that isn't necessarily a guarantee because this is a 5-round tournament. He will be the only undefeated person after 4 rounds if he wins. The winner of this game will be the only undefeated person, but it is possible that if they lose their last game, we have a 4-1 tie for first, and we would have some sort of split on tiebreaks. The way that works in the 5th round is they would be paired up according to tiebreakers. I don't know, I'm not the TD, but I'll tell you about it. But it's going to be exciting. So second board, we've got Danny Ko against Boyang Chen. Third board, we have Aaron Ye and Jeremy Chu, and that should be a real exciting match. I think that one's also going to be on KGS, so you can catch that, because unfortunately we only have so many cameras. So we're off and running, and if you want to see on the crosstabs how we're doing here, we have Mark Lee, our current seed 1, having beaten Ishan Zhou, Jeremy Chu, and Aaron Ye, as you saw yesterday. Evan bested Kim Juk-sung, Vincent Zhuang, and Daniel Liu in his way to the 3-0 record. And it's going to be a pretty exciting field right now. As the way the current seeds are, Aaron is currently still seeded 3rd, having beaten Eric Lee and Stephen Hu, but losing to Mark Lee. And Daniel Liu, losing to Evan Cho, has him seeded 4th. Below that is Jeremy Chu and Boyang Chen, seeded 5th and 6th. Stephen Hu, X286, is currently standing at number 7 in the leaderboard. With his 5.12 rating, he is hanging bracketed by 7 and 8 dans above and below. So it's going to be really exciting. He's on track to a really good finish if he can keep winning. His win over Ishan Zhou yesterday was a bit of an upset. So that's pretty exciting. Vincent Zhuang, who upset Danny Ko yesterday in the 1st round, is battling against Vincent Ma. So, oh no, that was the previous pairings. They just repaired everything. Now, Vincent Zhuang is playing Jinming Pan. So that he should be favored to win that one. And Norman Tsai, after his 1-2 record yesterday, he won against Eric Lee, but he lost against Stephen Hu and Jeremy Chu, so he had a tough draw. He's currently paired up against Brandon Zhou, so we'll see how well those folks are doing. Again, nice to have you out there. Hope you guys enjoy the show. We should get going here fairly soon, so bear with me, and let me know if you have any trouble, because again, I hope we've got all of the difficulty with the streaming worked out. So if there is any troubles or whatnot, you just let me know on the chat, and I'll do what I can to get it fixed. We're gonna go to the main playing room now, and we will just stand by. Game should start any minute, so don't touch that dial. Looks like we are catching Mark here in a contemplative mood. He's thinking about it. How shall I crush my enemies tonight? Oh, also, this round we will have commentary by Jenny Shan. She'll be joining me once the games have going about a half hour through to provide some commentary and let us know how things are going. So, stay tuned. That's right, commentary.
I'm not going to.
You play Evan. I want to watch.
Oh, look. We're on TV.
Oh, we are?
Yep, we are.
Oh. Where's it being streamed?
It's on our YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah.
KGS, though.
Yeah, you did the streaming now.
And YouTube's popular. Love the streams and stuff. I'm kind of scared to like stay in the shot for so long.
It's like practically the championship match.
So I gotta,
They're
like,
really future,
I had so many ideas, and I get a buy.
Alright, looks like we're getting started here. This is gonna be fun. And we're off. Alright, we've got Chris Garlock doing the recording. Evan Cho with the Blackstones, Mark with the white. Probably see 2 stars out of him as usual. Well, maybe not. Let's see what Evan does. He should play cross Riseki. Come on, lower left. Oh, but this is exciting too. Facing Komoku. Wow. No, the stream did not freeze. This is... Wow. Sounds like they haven't quite quieted down upstairs. So I've got the crosstabs and I've got the pairings. So if you've got questions, I've got answers. Let me know who you want to hear about, how they're doing, and I'll tell you. Oh, sorry. The 2 players are Mark Lee and Evan Cho. So yet again, we have Mark Lee with the White Stones, Evan Cho with the Black Stones. With these 2 facing Komoku, it should be an interesting game. The 3-4 being parallel like that is very interesting. The left side of the board is going to be a very interesting area already. Looking forward to it. We're going to keep getting set up here, getting prepared to do the commentary. We'll probably start the commentary as soon as the lovely Jenny Shen lets us know and decides to stop breathing her water, which she's currently doing. You going to be alright there? She's mad at me for making her laugh. Alright! We'll be back. Quick, we should wave and say hi. Hi. Alright, we'll be starting in about 15 minutes. All right. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I'm joined here by Jenny Shen. Hey, Jenny, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. Glad you could make it. Did you have the traffic this morning? Did you hit the marathon
No,
traffic?
it's very smooth today. It's very rare.
Oh,
It
coming
never
in from
happens.
Santa Barbara?
Yeah.
It never happens?
It never happens.
Wow.
For LA.
I think you're making that up. Never has traffic in LA?
Yeah.
Sounds
Lucky.
crazy. So what are we looking at here? We're having quite the fuseki. Can you tell us a bit about what's going on in the upper left here?
I just went upstairs. I saw Mark Lee was thinking forever for the moves. And we can start
For
from
which move?
For the after Black's one space pincer.
Mm-hmm.
That move. He was thinking forever.
After Black's low one space pincher, he was thinking
Yeah.
forever. What is he thinking about? Is he thinking about if he wants to, like? There's so many choices on that one. It's such a classic joseki. Do we want to go into it?
Can we go on the board?
Yeah, we
Can
can go on the
just
board.
go
Hang on.
board?
Let's get set up to go on the board.
Because it's hard to explain just
Yeah.
talk.
Go ahead. Start putting them down, and we'll get that up here.
Yeah, we can go from. Oh, can I rewind on KJS?
Yeah. You can rewind on KJS. Go ahead and clone the game offline, and we'll. Yeah. And we'll look at it that way.
So, is there background noise?
No, that's fine. I think we're fine. Go for it. All right. Yep.
Yeah. And this opening,
This
the
is-
two komokus facing each other. It's so old-fashioned.
It says. I thought it was very fighting oriented. Because it almost makes sure you're going to get a pincher when you approach, right?
I feel it's very territorial, and I kind of don't like this.
Really?
It's old-fashioned. I like the new things. So I'm sick of this kind of
You
stuff.
like you like the new things, huh?
I'm sick of the old things because we have been playing this kind of openings for a long time. So I'm sick of it. I enjoy the new things.
Modern woman. All right. So how about this one instead of this one? Why over here? Because it seems like this really is going to emphasize this side now because both enclosures will point towards it, right?
Well, it's basically mood, I think. But this one is not facing the black stone.
see.
So you play here. It's facing black stone, then black is
Of course going to
Of
approach.
course, right. But this one is a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's another issue that if it's like this, when white pincers, this side is a black stone.
Oh,
So
okay.
that makes
So
a
there'll
difference.
be some support there.
Right,
Even
so-
though it's a low stone, it still is going to provide support.
Right,
for
because
the
it's a
fight.
black stone. But if on
Right.
this side, then this side is a white stone. Then when you pincer, you have some advantage to fight on this side.
Right.
So that's yeah.
And so that explains then the low approach and then the long pincher as well. It's
Yeah,
just-
but if it's like this, then he will reply differently. So
I see.
it's not very important.
All right. So what is important? What are the important parts?
So
then?
far, nothing's very important.
So far, nothing's important. All right. Well, don't tell them that. They probably don't want to hear
They don't want to hear.
that nothing's important. I
But
know.
the good thing about it is you're free. Why not?
You're free. You're free to do
You're free to do whatever you want.
because there's nothing yet here.
Nothing severe yet.
Right. Nothing's sufficiently severe that you don't have to worry about it. Okay. So that also would explain then this really long pincher out here, right?
Well, like this move, right?
Right.
This game it's like it doesn't feel like the current young people's game.
Yeah. This is an old classic game.
Yeah, very
right?
classic. If you tell me Mr. Young played this game, I believe
You'd
it.
believe it, huh? Okay. Well, Mr. Young did just play. He played a demonstration game.
I know
this
he
morning.
played, but I didn't see the game. I was on the way here.
I think he won. He played Wong Chu.
Did he play like this? This kind of opening.
I didn't see the opening.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was busy setting up.
Okay. So like this one. This one is interesting. But this is mostly like the current people, like some people play here, right?
Right.
I think this move just happened in the.
Wait. This is an old-fashioned? Are you telling me this is not an old-fashioned move?
I just saw this move, but did you watch the Nongxin Cup a few days
The
ago?
Nongxin Cup? No, I didn't see it. No.
I think Chili Liu played this move, just like I think the third game.
Oh, you mean with the pincher? All right.
Right, and
yeah.
that game was that game. It's like this because now I think people don't play Taisha anymore.
They don't want to play
They
the
don't want to
Taisha.
play Taisha.
It's too complete.
I don't know why.
You don't know why?
Don't
Okay.
ask me.
Why do you not play the Taisha? Or do you play the Taisha?
Well, Taisha almost it's very rare
It's
in
very rare.
programs. It's very rare. I don't know why, and they all play here. But of course, there's because White also had. It's because there's a
Right,
stone
you're
here.
okay having black, yeah,
right.
because this is
So
going to be
that
in a
game
good spot.
that game was like this.
Okay.
So and then white honey, right? And this one.
Who was playing?
I think that game Ichirikiru was black, and
Cool.
if I didn't remember wrong.
Coolio?
The Japanese player.
Japanese player? Oh.
Yeah, and the white was the Korean player. I don't know how to say Korean player's name. I should learn.
I don't know. I don't know which one we're talking
Anyway,
about.
and then black painter like this.
Okay.
That just happened a few days ago. So
And he pinchered white at a stone here as well.
yeah.
Wow, that must have been quite a fight.
Yeah. So like this move is it's kind of like because this is far, right?
Right.
So he doesn't.
So he says this
have
is
to,
far too.
Right.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't have to like start a fight right away, and this is kind of more flexible or something.
Which explains the next two moves, right? So
So he doesn't want to focus on this side,
Right.
basically. Like if you play this kind of painter, it's the same idea that you want to, for example, white comes here or something that black might want to just tenuki and build this side and let you add a stone here.
Right.
So that's the idea. So this is similar idea, just
similar
different.
idea to this one.
Right. So of course, if white tenuki on this side, then black can't play here, right?
Wow,
Can't.
very severe.
Right. So this is more severe because he already has one stone and you cannot get out.
Right, you can't get out, so you have to
Yeah.
make a small life here, which means
Right.
that this would become very valuable.
Right,
For
so-
black, right?
right,
'Cause
so-
white would be shut in.
Yeah. This is still old-fashioned.
Still old-fashioned.
Yeah, it still feels very slow. They're not
Wow.
doing anything. I feel like the current people, they just can't wait to fight right
This is older go rather than young go.
Well, it feels that way.
Feels that
you
way,
tell
huh?
me this is a 90s game, I believe it.
I see. 90s. This is how old. This is old as 90s.
This is old.
You're making me feel old.
You do.
Man, the 90s are old. I don't want to hear that. That's just. Okay. All right. So he plays here or he plays here?
He played the Kosumi.
Plays the Kosumi?
Yeah. The Kosumi is more solid.
Right.
And there are people ask about, like, Shosaku Kosumi. Do you have the same question?
No, I don't.
You don't?
What would I ask about this? This seems normal.
Well, people ask Shosaku Kosumi, like people got it from Hikaru no Go, and they say,
Oh,
oh, this
man.
is an old move. This is that.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
It's, well,
so
'cause
that's
it's like
cool.
one of. I think it's such an early scene. It's like I think the second episode. So even if you don't see the whole thing, that's like the only thing that people will keep. I don't know, maybe.
Well, when people ask that, then they say, "Oh, this is a very old, ancient move." That feeling, but you still see a lot.
Yeah.
Like, it happens a lot in current pros games.
Mm.
But if you ask me like this way, for example, this move,
You'd never see it.
if you play here now, it feels a little like, oh, this is very old-fashioned.
This is
But
old-fashioned.
the Shosaku Kosumi happens a lot in different situations.
Right. This isn't the same
Especially-
thing at all, right? This isn't the Shusaku Kosumi. This is
That's
this is a pincher, right?
Right,
It's like
this
a
is
different thing.
This is not the same. But especially when this side is not very interesting, when White thinks this side is really good, he wants this side, then
Then
Shosaku Kosumi
it's a
happens a lot. in
Reliable
programs.
way to take
Right.
that side.
Like everything's low on this side. You have a lot of stones on this side. It's already low, something like this.
Right.
Then this move is very reasonable. So it depends.
Got it.
That's why people always ask, because of that kind of things that, oh, this is old fashioned. They feel like, should I play this or not?
Oh, you're talking about us amateurs, huh? Those people who
I
are
think-
one dan, you know,
Right,
2Q.
right. And so I think that it all depends on your combination. So
I see,
It's
I see.
still good.
All
So
right.
he played here, but this move is not as solid as the cushion. This move, right? If you play this one later, there's this kind of follow up.
Sure,
It's
sure.
easier for black to.
Whereas
to
with
make
this
life.
here, this attachment
Yeah,
doesn't
this
help
is-
black as much.
This
right?
is more solid, but you have less pressure for this stone, so it's always good at that.
All right. Yeah, you're always making trade-offs, right? Always making trade-offs.
So they're very slow today, and we can talk more about opening.
Oh, yeah?
We usually don't get to talk about
Well,
opening.
well, so the next ones I think were pretty interesting, right? So this seems normal, that black wants to emphasize this side, and then when white approaches low, it seemed like black was very ready with this
yeah.
so, one space low pincher, and this is old fashioned, right? I mean, this is
old fashioned again.
I don't know. Well, maybe not old fashioned, but I feel like it's a really well explored. Like there's so much Joseki research on this one, right?
Well, first of all, does this look like Kobayashi opening for black?
I guess it does look a
Right?
little bit
It
like a
looks little
Kobayashi.
like same idea, right? Black
Yeah.
has a stone on the side. So when you learn Kobayashi opening, what did it tell you?
I tell you, you approach low and far.
That's right. So why did he play there?
So why did he play here? Well, that's a good question. They tell you to approach low and far. I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to avoid.
The reason to approach far, because black already has 3 stones there. You don't want to fight, right? So you approach far, and then you can like turn around.
Well, no, hang on.
That's
The Kobayashi is more like this, right?
Start point.
Start point right here. This is mini Kobayashi.
Okay.
But this is so much closer.
Yeah.
Right?
So it's even more reasonable to approach far.
That makes it more reasonable.
Right.
Oh, see, I was thinking that he approaches low because he just wants to settle quickly without building this territory for black.
But I don't think that's a problem, because the current goal has changed. Like what you learned before, a lot of things has changed.
Really?
I think
all
so.
that stuff in the 90s is just out, huh?
Not everything, but a lot of things.
Okay.
Because I'm learning. I watch current programs. I'm watching the commentary by top pros. They really have a lot of new things. So that's why
New things that they're
I
coming
like
up
the new.
That's why you like the new stuff.
Yeah,
But this
I like
is
the
old.
new stuff.
Okay, so then this pincher by black then should be very severe. It looks like maybe white is going to be having some trouble, or
So it depends on how you reply like this kind of move. So if you get stubborn and start a fight at this area right away,
I would
you
expect
might-
it to favor black.
you might get into trouble. For example, we pick any of the Josekis here. You pick anything.
Anything. All right, let's do the simplest one.
Right. You do the
Well, that
simple-
one looks obviously pretty
Right.
good for black. Wow. Ideal shape on this side.
Right on this side. So like if white comes here, right?
You mean after
after
this? Yeah.
this, you build this influence. Like black just played the normal Joseki, and then you build this influence. It doesn't feel so good because it doesn't feel you have a good
What's it going to complement?
combination,
That's
right?
that's right.
And this thing is not very. If black is solid here, then you don't feel like to build an influence here, and you have to get gote. You have to connect back here,
Oof.
right? Let's just do the normal Joseki, and then this thing is very unclear. Is it
What's going
influence?
on for white here?
You
so,
think it's influence? for
So
that.
white, I don't. So white can't pick the jump. So how about an alternative? How about if white just attaches on
Right, you
top?
play here and black honey.
Honey, okay. Now I don't know.
Right. You don't know.
I mean, I don't think any of these Joseki look terribly
So
good either.
without this stone, right?
I'd play
White will play
here, right?
anything painter or something like this.
Right.
That's Joseki. But if there are 2 stones here, then
You can't do that.
Right.
Right.
So this side is already different. Black already defending on this side, and then there's no good follow up for white.
Okay,
So you sort of get stuck on the Joseki here.
Already, no Joseki.
What else can you do? There's nothing.
I know. You can sneak
Very
it.
good here. Right. So I think that the question is though, that's why Mark Lee was thinking forever. But I was wondering because why was he thinking right now?
He should have thought before he
Because
approached, huh?
this he should expect this move.
Right.
Black will pincer for sure. So
For
what
sure.
was he thinking?
Especially with the high
Right.
support, right?
Right, so it's very reasonable you play far. You play a far approach, but this one, I think that from his next move, I like his next move.
Okay.
The next move is here.
Wow. Huh. So he's basically saying, go ahead and take this.
Yeah.
That's fine. There'll still be some aji later.
Yes.
Unless black spends yet another move, right?
Yeah.
Which is kind of really too slow. So that gives him the impetus then to approach the right.
Right. So this feels like a wedge.
Split?
Yeah.
Like you split the side.
It's like this
Right.
feeling, right? You split this
You
side.
split the side, and then black plays here.
Black plays here, white plays here. And this move is not good.
Right.
It's not blocking white.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And this shape, it's either this one, or this one.
So
but
it-
not here.
It would be more severe if it was here.
Right. And
It would
if
be a regular enclosure if it's here.
right.
But
and-
here it's neither fish nor fowl, right?
Right.
It's-
So this is the worst one. Compare with 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
So
This is
all
the
he had to
worst
do to
one.
make that the bad one is make this
And-
exchange.
Right. This exchange is fine because white can still, for example, if black doesn't reply on this side,
Right.
locally, I mean, white can wedge. Right. The ladder works for white. So
Would you
let's
show us
say,
the ladder?
Let's say white gets sente
Right.
locally, right?
Something settles here.
The ladder is this ladder. Anytime you play white like this, you have to look at the ladder.
Right.
like this ladder.
Both of the ladders.
Right, this is the ladder, but the ladder works for white now, so that's good for white. Right, so black cannot Atari from the inside.
And would have to Atari on the outside.
Right.
Which is going to give up the corner territory.
So
right?
this is really good for white. You see, because this way black has to come here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then white comes here.
And he's alive.
Let's do a normal pattern. And then you see, this is over concentrated.
Right.
And white got the very
Right. Now
nice.
you'd like to push this off, right?
Yeah,
Farther
right.
away.
Right. And even this way, right? You want to push them.
And actually, I did push this too far this way. It was actually not like this. It was like this anyway.
So
But it's still over concentrated.
right, it's
Right.
still over. So
White
this,
still stays.
So this is good for white. The follow up, if white can get this wedge and continue in the corner, so that's kind of like forcing black to answer here.
Right.
Because otherwise the wedge and then this side, black's position is not very good. So
Right.
black has to come here. Right. So black cannot answer this.
Hmm.
So I think, like, you see that you said, "Oh, I must play far, approach far,
Right.
Because it's too strong here. Black, I don't want to fight here, right?
Right.
You see, white, but just 2 moves, you think white is fine.
He seems okay again. Wow, just like that, he's already safe. So why not just approach over here to begin with?
I think that's another way. That's definitely playable.
Okay. Okay, but in this case, this is sort of like he's.
But if you approach there, black will pincer, and then you won't get the same result.
Sure.
You'll get something different, but still.
So does that make this a mistake, or is this
No, I don't think
necessary?
No, I just think that it's like white got interesting ideas to play this opening. Nothing is wrong with
Nothing's
it.
wrong. It's just a nice
Right.
idea.
So white, because if white gets stuck on Joseki here, he will probably get into a bad fight.
Got it. You can't just follow the Joseki blindly because that fight won't work out well. All of those
So-
Joseki aren't globally appropriate.
Right. So black, like black locally, even though you feel black and move, and this is the territory. But if you look at it globally, right? So let's say white does this kind of thing or paints or anything, then you see black
Whole
stones
side,
are
it's
all
nice.
on the side.
Right.
Everything's here.
Everything's on the left half.
That's
That's right.
definitely not a good idea for the opening.
Right. Black needs to build a big framework, and this is too small of a
Well,
framework.
you need to take the open area. You cannot just
The rest
get
of the
stuck
board
on
looks
one
fine.
side unless this is 100 points.
I don't think that's 100 points.
Right.
Right.
I especially hate this kind of opening. Like nothing is widespread, spread out. You are all on the one side. I don't
Right.
like this kind of opening. So if white can get, if you can get your opponent to that kind of position,
Right.
then you should feel good.
You should feel good, right? So then this explains why black is going to try and...
Right, black still wants to fight because right now white doesn't have time to do this yet.
Right.
This side is a pincer. White cannot take Nuki. Right, white has to deal with that fight,
Sure.
especially this one space high. So white, most likely white has to come out. Otherwise, this is too good. Right, this move is too good for
Well,
black.
yeah, it makes ideal shape. So compared
Right.
to other pinchers, right, like or the low pincher even.
Yeah,
right?
this is the best one. High
This
is the
has
best
an ideal shape with
Right.
if you get a Tanuki.
Right, you can get a perfect influence with this one.
So as white, you can almost never Tanuki this pincher.
Almost never, unless you don't care about that.
Right, unless you
have
really
other
want to
ideas.
do
Right.
something to nullify this
Right.
over here, right?
Right.
So
So
because this makes such a good shape afterwards. That's such important thinking.
you know, this kind of moves make it really difficult to handle for both sides. Because no one is agree with the peaceful opening, and they both says, okay, we want to do something, we want to fight. So Mark jumps out.
Right.
He has to jump out,
Has to jump.
and black 2 space low.
Usually you see that here.
In this case, he might be worried about white gets too many moves here to kill this stone.
So after he could just push out from behind.
He might not do it right now, but he thinks that after this side, I don't have to deal with it. This is finished.
So he can
focus on this
So
fight.
he can just pay attention
So
on
that's
that
the
side,
idea.
right.
But the bad thing about it, this is low, so there's less pressure on white.
Sure.
Yeah. If I play white, what do I do?
I don't know. I hope you tell us.
I don't know. I don't play this kind of opening because I don't know what to do.
All right, we'll tell you what. Why don't you think about it? We'll go back and just watch the players for a little while longer, and we'll be back in a few minutes. I hope we'll be back in a few minutes.
What are we doing?
We're waiting for it to... So we were just saying, I just said, so Jenny, what are you going to do here in the upper right corner? And she just said, I would never get in this situation.
Well, I never know what to do with it.
What to do how? Like, is it just there's too many options? Or?
Right, there's so many things. Like,
so what do you consider?
This stone here, this stone here. Which one do you do?
Well, I was hoping you could tell us. So what are the different moves that you're looking at? Because locally, I would start with this one, but I would also want to think about this one. And since I'm not that good, I would also like read some crazy stuff. Like I probably don't want to attach to these weak stones.
Well, the reason I don't like it because it's definitely a very messy fight.
Sure.
And I don't like that kind of. I'm not in control.
You're not in control. That's right. So if we have a messy fight, should we try and like think about ways to clean it up? Because it seems like, we could do something like this, where we try and cross-cut.
You can't clean it up.
You can't clean this up. This is a mess that you can't clean up.
Because you cannot connect back, right? You cross-cut, you
Oh, it's going to be messy again.
You're going to hurt the other side. You can
can't do it.
You can definitely help this side.
I could connect like this, though, right?
Right.
I could connect down like this. Yeah.
You want to connect underneath? Right.
This seems very submissive, right?
This seems submissive, but it could be an option.
Could be an option.
Could be.
Okay.
But in this kind of situation, if you get into this situation, I think that first thing you think about is which one you don't want to give up, the most important one or heavy one that you cannot give up, you must deal with. So let's say 1, 2, 3, right?
Okay.
This one is lightest because
Sure.
it's no hurry to worry about this.
You already ignored it once.
Right.
You can always ignore it again.
Looks heavier than this one, so you basically you can think that I need to work on these two instead of this one.
So why? Because I would actually say that this one, because it's more in the middle of like what could be a big area for black, I would be more tempted to hang on to this one. But it's because I already added this extra stone. Is that the idea?
I think this one is easier to deal with because it's more flexible.
Okay.
It's like you have more options than these two. That's the feeling.
These two have fewer options because they're sort of more constricted.
Let's just do a variation. For example, you jump out, right?
Okay.
Black peeps, and then come out. So as long as you cannot connect, which side? Like if you jump out, you worry about this side.
Wow,
this gets heavy. So also this side is solid, and even if black just adds a move here, then these three stones look heavy.
So one of the things that I would do after looking at a variation like this is I would say, this point seems to be really important. What if I took this point for myself and looked at something like this? Even if it's kind of non-traditional, this would be the sort of thing I would want to think about.
Yeah,
right?
You can think about this one, but
I feel like locally, though, that's kind of the usual follow-up after this Joseki, right?
Yeah, right.
And in this case, though, it's kind of like I've added this stone. It wouldn't necessarily be in a good spot, or
That's possible. This move is possible. It's actually good shape.
right.
It's possible because after this, you have this attach, you have this kema, and then you have the outside move. That's possible.
I'm gonna be
move.
7 down one of these days. Let me tell you what.
You can be 7 down.
I don't know. Not the way I'm studying. Let me tell you what. But the idea then is that these stones are the ones that we can't sacrifice.
No, I think that if you have this problem, you got into this problem, you settle one first and then deal with the other one. That's a better idea. So basically, like this kind of move to try to settle in the corner is.
Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been showing our board.
Oops.
Whoops. Made a mistake. Here we go. Let's bring that board up. There we go.
Oops. We're not showing the.
Now we're showing our board. The moves we looked at. So the moves we were looking at is we were looking at this variation, where she says after you jump, after something like this, there's the idea that if we jump out here, then we've just made this group heavy, and it's now going to be difficult
Right.
to.
If black ends move to fix the corner, and you because without this move, there's this move and then hane, right?
The hane underneath,
so
that's right.
this is solid, and then this looks very heavy.
Very
as long as
heavy.
you cannot connect back from the underneath.
That's right. That's right.
And you cannot close. White cannot close black.
Right.
Then it's a problem.
Oh, and the move that I was discussing was that the idea of 1, 2, 3 reading, as I was saying.
Yeah, this could be a good move.
That maybe that white, since this shoulder hit seems to be such an important point, might be good for white to take
Could
it
be a good
themselves.
move. Yeah.
Very interesting.
But yeah, but this kind of moves. But it feels better to settle one and then fight on this side.
So settle this side, make sure it's resolved, and then you only have one
fight
thing
on
to
this
worry
side.
about. Well,
Yeah.
this won't be here.
So that's what they did.
So then you don't only have one to worry about, you actually will have 2 to worry about, but we've sort of written that guy off as the lightest one.
Right. That was that. You have no time to worry about that.
Got it.
So just settle this one and worry about these two. But black also has a stone here, so it's even 50-50.
Right.
That's a better idea. Because I think that this kind of moves is like you're making everything heavy. And then you
You can't get rid of any of them, right?
Right. So settle one.
Is there a proverb like when you're running, drop your luggage? Is that the idea?
Yeah. That's
Like
the
you've
idea.
made everything here luggage. You've got nothing but heavy bags.
Right.
So.
If you have many heavy bags to carry,
That's right. So on we go.
he played this move first.
I don't know. I didn't see it. My assumption is that he would play the other one first, actually. Yeah,
Right.
plays the other
I
one
think
first.
that's not reasonable.
What, playing this
this
one
one.
first? You think White is going to play
Yeah,
here?
White is gonna play there, and White is gonna wedge. Your liberty is
Oh, too short. And this is now in the wrong spot.
right, and
Right.
then you are kind of helping White to get cash and connect
That's a
back.
very subtle order of moves point there, huh?
Now what do you do? There's no good reply.
I don't know. I would start another game. That's
You-
what I would do. I don't know. I mean, it's too
You don't
soon.
have spirit.
I would have.
Resign too early.
I don't know if I would have spirit after making a mistake like that.
It's too early.
If I Brady'd that bad, let me tell you, it would be a real thing.
So black comes out.
That comes out. And then White pushes up, naturally.
So that's the idea that you settle one and then fight on the other side.
That's right.
But after that, after this black honey, then White is in deep thinking again.
Right. What is he thinking about?
He's thinking about the first feeling is turn.
First feeling is to turn.
The first feeling is the
This
turn.
one?
This turn.
Right.
Because this is the vital point for both sides. Because you can think that if black gets this move, right?
Wow, it's Hane at the head of 2.
Right.
Right.
And if white gets this move, there's this wedge, Atari, honey.
This is a great point. This is your first feeling.
Yeah.
If you're watching this out here and this is not your first feeling, you should think about what you're feeling instead and realize how important this point is.
Well,
right?
this
It may
is-
not be the right move,
Right.
but it's still probably the vital point, even more so than I feel like the natural impetus to continue your motion. But actually, this is one of those cases where sort of going backwards takes the actual vital point. So this is our first feeling. What do we need to check to see if it's the right move?
This move gives you more liberties. That's important.
Sure. Sure. takes us from 4 to
And
6, 4 to 5.
If black wants to, like, if black plays the tiger's mouth to block, then white gets a Atari on the outside.
For free. And you have to make an empty triangle.
But in this case, he might do this. It's unclear. Like, can you come out and fight? Because black has a lot of stones here. It's this doesn't feel like white can win.
Doesn't feel like white can win this fight, huh?
Yeah, and so most of the situations black cannot block. Then the turn is a good move. But if black really can block, then it's hard to say because this exchange hurts this side. So that's probably one reason he's thinking.
So you think he's reading that out? He's reading the fight after?
I don't know what he's reading, but like in this case, you have a few choices. So this is honey is one choice, turn is one choice, cut is one choice, and jump is one choice.
Okay.
So basically, you can only think about these 4.
Okay.
Right. What else can you do?
So those all seem like the urgent moves to me.
Right. So
Maybe yeah. So the 4 moves again: cut, turn, honey, jump.
Right.
We're not going to do anything crazy like try and bring this stone together because it's just going to squander our aji, right? It would be a really bad idea to do that too soon. Right.
And that doesn't feel like it can help you to.
So he's lost in thought. Maybe we'll take a little break, get some coffee,
Okay.
and we'll see if Mark brings us a move by the time we come back. Hey, if you guys have any questions for Jenny, you guys should leave them in the chat. Jenny, again, thanks for being with us. If you guys are just joining us, this is Jenny Shen, 2-Down Professional. Thank you very much, Jenny. I'm Andrew Jackson. You're watching Mark Lee with the White Stones playing Evan Cho with the Black Stones. They're both undefeated at 3-0. And
we
we
don't
just
have
have
to stop when he's
we don't have to
here.
stop. It's Myung-Won Kim. Hello. Come on in. Say hi. And Myung-Won Kim here might also help us give some explanations of what's going on. So, yeah.
I was telling Andrew that I never know what to do with this kind of fight.
This is a busy board position here. Myung-Won is here looking at the board with us. What do you think?
I don't know.
He said he doesn't know.
All right. Well, we'll be right back in a little bit. Thanks, folks.
Oh, they didn't play much.
feel like white can win, right? So, but because I didn't think about this move because I don't know what to do with this. So he thinks he's gonna push. What is he gonna do next? What if the black just? Yeah, he played here.
Oh, he played it.
After thinking for a long time, he played
Are
that.
we live?
Yeah, we are now. I was just about to tell you.
Right. Okay. So
Okay.
I didn't think about this because I don't know what to do with this. If black blocks, because this is kind of like a cut you right in the middle,
Yeah.
and then Mainland also said it doesn't.
So we don't know. Well, that's what you
We
say.
don't know.
Strong players will tell you very honestly. They don't know. Right? It's hard.
If white pushes, black will extend, right? Because if black blocks, white is gonna kill black.
Right.
This cut will kill.
It's just over. Right. So black has to extend.
He comes here because if white continues to push, then he's killing this group.
Okay.
He comes out here. So what if?
I can leave.
This is a nice shape point right here. Do you want to sit down?
Yeah, it's okay.
You're okay? All right.
But we can.
We have Myungwon Kim as the ghostly
Myungwon Kim
hand
is,
from the outside here.
you cannot see him, but he's here
He's
next
here,
to me.
that's right. Yeah, come on over.
No,
Yeah.
just check it.
Maybe I can. Oh,
Yeah, see, perfect.
you have a chair?
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
we'll get you an extra chair. So this is a great little shape point here, getting a little bit farther out, but it still seems like black can.
There's
Yeah.
a connect and there's a cut. So can black come here? You can live. This is a
Oh,
line.
yeah. I can just,
What?
I can just leave, yeah. This one.
So locally, he any move he can live.
But white black can play just instead jump.
You want to force him to do this exchange.
Right, but the share is not.
Right. My
Oh,
first
that's
feeling
right.
is a jump. So if white has to because wants to fix this disconnect.
Sure.
You have to do this exchange. Then black gets very solid.
And then
I should come out. But this one kind of reduce his liberty.
reduces white's liberties.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is kind of like a game of chicken, right? We're leaving this living sequence as long as possible because it seems like there's still some thinness here, right?
But then if he doesn't play pretty soon,
If he doesn't play there pretty
Black
soon.
can
Black can play
black
this
can
one.
play there first.
And now you're going to
Then-
be
And you have to.
yeah, white,
Oof.
the whole white curve is like a kind of stick.
right. A stick.
It's
having a stick is trouble.
Too heavy.
Too heavy to give up.
What is a game of chicken? We just
Game of chicken is where you run right at someone and you see who is going to move at the last second. So like you play this game on the railroad tracks. You stand on the railroad tracks, and who is the first person to jump off when the train comes? It's like you're both challenging. So like the fact that this is here, white can play this to live, but if black gets the timing, black can turn white into a stick, right? It's sort of a very, Would you pass me the laptop? You can unplug it there.
they,
Oh, that'll do it too.
they haven't played yet.
No, they're still thinking about it.
Right? They still.
Think black
So,
also think.
You think black? Well, I think black has to play here. Otherwise, what else can he do? He doesn't cut.
He probably thought maybe that the game is okay for him, so he doesn't have to fight.
He doesn't need to fight. Wow, this move.
But this exchange is actually, I think, good exchange.
So he thinks it's
Good
okay
exchange for
to-
white.
Good exchange for black.
Oh, sorry.
That's this one. Because right now, if I play something like this,
Then,
that is this one. Something like this one is better.
Oh, I see.
so
It would be better
Yeah,
if
better for white.
if black just plays here. It's better for white to be here than to have this and the other exchanges.
So
Yeah,
white gets
sometimes.
stones on the outside.
Right.
Black, sorry.
It's like right now, white play this one, which is so weird.
Which is a weird shape.
And then
That's right.
yeah, probably white play this one, and then white play this one too.
Right.
So
Doesn't
he
make a lot of
added two
sense.
moves to
Yeah,
connect back.
yeah, this one might be a little bit good for white, but still,
But would you Tenuki? Would you play here or would you Tenuki? What is you?
I like to play this one.
I I think
Yeah,
so
yeah.
too. How can I not play this move?
Yeah, right. It's a kind of fighting spirit. Right?
You got to, right? It seems like you have to.
Yeah.
It would be the first one I would play.
Right,
And
and-
that's probably, I don't know,
Well,
that's concerning.
That's why I didn't even give you this option. I think
Because it seems like black is, of course, going to play here, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, why is he thinking?
Oh.
Oh no, there's a stone. All right. there's
Wow. Wow, so black played
Yeah.
here.
a- Black played it here.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. He.
And then white cut.
So white doesn't want to pat. Just connect back
If
and
he,
go take.
if he wants to like doesn't want to play this one, I think this
He
one
should just,
better.
he should just
Right. He doesn't need to do
yeah.
that exchange.
I mean, this one is not something he should afraid of.
You
He
can
may be
double.
honey.
Yeah, double honey.
But
I have
this
the
side-
same feeling as you.
Oh yeah, this. Oh,
Very good, so strong.
I'm good then. Yes. This one is very strong.
Right.
Yeah,
All the
right.
Aji is gone for
So,
white
so
in the
the
corner.
idea of double honey is that what black doesn't care about these stones. You want to kill it, you kill it.
Right, you're making a
Because-
big territory over
right,
here, right?
Because he wants this side. These are like baby stones. You want to do whatever.
Right, you
want.
just give him up.
Right.
This way.
Okay, done. So if he wants to ignore, then he should play this one.
Right, because he can still have this option.
It's like a middle of nothing.
The
Whether
middle of
fight
nothing.
or just
Right.
protect.
So we have thickness and we have a fight, but this is neither.
But white cuts.
Yeah, this one is better, right now. Yeah, this is more problem. Yeah, if he,
So is it?
yeah, maybe black expected this one. That might be his mistake. You know, white will cut.
I think white wants to make black heavy.
So why doesn't white play over here?
Right now.
There's still a block.
No,
It's
no.
too
You
urgent.
can't ignore it.
You can't ignore it. I mean, I know the answer to this question. I'm
you
just
were-
asking this out here.
Black already had a move here. You still ignore.
Then it would be way too much. See how much they're laughing at that? I hope none of you were
Right.
taking that move seriously. None of you guys out there were thinking about that, right? This is actually the Andrew Jackson Comedy Hour.
Yeah.
I
So
suggest
why
bad
can't-
moves and
Black can play this one and then kill this one.
So he might think that this exchange makes black heavy, because in the
Yeah.
future this cut black doesn't care, right? You can just give up. So this exchange make it heavy. Then like later white comes out. So these three stones are
right. So you're
heavy.
making these three stones into more of a target later by making the exchange when black has to answer. Right. That's a really interesting point. The idea that if you cut later, black won't care, but
That's
by
his idea.
making this exchange first,
Right.
and all you had to give up is just this like small difference here, right?
And then right now black should play.
Right. So then white can get something.
And now I can come back and win.
So I think black still will come here.
Oh.
Oh, but now it's a
Can you
fight.
just
Oh, yeah,
can you
what-
just ignore?
Just,
Are you gonna kill?
Okay.
If black just ignore
But
it.
why is much better than
Yeah, you're right.
previous shape?
Like for example, black can just. Are you gonna spin another move to kill it?
No.
Right?
Maybe.
Like
Yeah, right.
something
That
like
was-
this.
that was really good.
Because it doesn't feel
Should
like
I tell
to-
them what actually
to
happened?
fight.
What actually happened was
Oh.
black just jumps directly, and white comes out.
So fight.
So now we're off to the races. This is going to be a fight. Black's still. So is black still not going to do this? It seems like he doesn't like.
Then white will just.
Now
do
it's
this
too big.
system. It's
So
different.
so black first has to
Different.
reinforce here
This one's kind of wasted, so right? You see that? This one?
Right. it
because
feels
the
like
ladder
it.
doesn't work. So you don't need to play it, right? Is that what you're
I
saying?
mean, no, I mean, if you compare this one, compare this shape. Yeah, instead of this one, or whatever.
Right.
Oh, whatever.
Black
It's
has
here.
a stone
Yeah, yeah.
here.
And that's not helping anything.
Yeah,
Right, it's
right.
wasted. Yes.
It's wasted. So now, black cannot give up this one. It's heavily invested.
So now that he's heavily invested, black plays here.
So he thought this shape is better than this one if he has to fight. Right now, because right now,
Is it really
black-
better?
this one I can just extend. So
Can he,
this
can,
one,
can he wedge?
yeah, I think he can just exchange. No, really just exchange.
Oh.
Just get this.
You guys following all
Result,
this?
Right. You can't get that result. So he thinks this is better shape. Really?
Because this is kind of gone. Because black and cut here.
But he can still push. If black connects, white comes here, there's still a push.
Why we just extend?
You extend.
Yeah. So right now, black
Okay.
can cut.
And get to
Yeah,
sentence
yeah,
here.
this one. This is kind of, it has a lot. This one has a lot.
And then just come out. This way, it looks like black is okay.
Yeah.
Because white goes,
I like that.
white is very low and black got the outside.
He's all in the second line.
So white is still thinking. See, he doesn't want to block.
Right, so the idea here is that this is a good result for black. Even though white's alive, white has been forced to be very low. Right? And the problem here is that when white blocks directly, he gets forced low.
Right.
In some other variations, if white...
If I extend, the other variation is that if I extend, then probably still play this one.
Well, your eye shape is bad.
Yeah, exactly right. So it's not completely.
You're not lying.
Right. The eye
Right.
shape hasn't been as resolved
Right.
as it was in the other one. That's right. But you have some more
Right.
emphasis
Yeah,
over here.
yeah, so.
Yeah.
So this way, black might just add a move, right? And push first, and then add a move where? Something. And the liberty is awesome.
Yeah, these are all fantastic.
Right.
It's just very nice.
And then he might not. This is not very. This is not the same. The corner is the edge is different
Yeah, maybe it's
because black is strong.
Almost that. Yeah.
Right. So white has to block. But it's funny in this game. Mark was thinking. Like every time when he's thinking, I feel like you don't have a choice. Why are you thinking? And then he's thinking.
But
So-
I think if Mark probably thought, thinking that this is not good for him.
Uh-huh.
So
He's
was
looking
like
for
a
some way
twist a
to
little.
resist.
Yeah.
Well, what was he? Why was he? I mean, why didn't he think earlier? Because this doesn't have a choice already. He doesn't have a choice.
Yeah.
So now this is current, right?
Right, we're
he
current.
played exactly your move.
That's right, we're current. And now exactly, black is going to make this cut to make
Play
shape.
this cut.
Right.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that he probably should play here.
Come on now. Can black push?
Can
And
black
then-
push?
Oh,
I'm
the
worried.
one or
Black can
this
block.
one, this one.
This one.
Oh yeah,
First. This
just
one
keep
first.
up.
We should see Jenny's move first.
Yeah.
Jenny's move is probably better.
No, just even if this one, black is not as strong.
Huh?
It's
Is there
cuts.
anything?
Oh yeah, probably. Okay. Oh.
This is Myungwon playing
Oops.
Jenny here.
There's no
In our
time to
hypothetical.
jump.
Oh, yeah,
He
but-
cannot get this cut.
Can't get the cut, so there's no time.
But he can come here.
I don't know. This one.
Now there's the cut, but
Something like 4.
Ko?
Ko. With wow.
This is totally unexpected.
But that would be okay for white, right? A ko here would favor white.
White
This one?
Ataris first? Which one?
Oh
This
yeah,
one?
yeah, that one first, right. Yeah, this four. I think this one.
Just black doesn't have ko threat.
No ko threats for black. Like, what are you gonna do? Take these? Or like,
No,
what?
that's not
There's
big
nothing.
enough.
There's nothing
Nothing's
big enough.
Yeah, right.
So ko isn't big enough.
So let's not
Hey,
put
Ed.
this one.
Would you get my stuff off that chair? Yeah, so we can put Myungwon on the chair. Yeah, just set it on the
Oh
ground.
yeah, good.
Yeah, please have a seat. Making Myungwon stand up here.
I'm happy to have Minwon here
I'm happy to have Myungwon
because
here.
you're not very helpful.
I am not very helpful. I will be the first person to admit I'm not very helpful. Why don't you come scoot over?
No,
towards
you're
me?
very helpful.
I'll run the computer. You guys run the Go game. This will work great.
Yeah, you're not very helpful on the board, but you're very helpful with the talking.
With the computer and the talking. That's right. That's what I'm here to do. Okay. Here, scoot
Okay.
towards me. Scoot towards me.
Oh, you can.
Join over here.
But we need
There
to.
we go.
You can.
You can shoot that.
Yeah. Ed, will you make sure we're all in the frame there? All right. Thank you.
This is
Hey,
nice.
Myungwon,
These
thank you for
mine?
joining us. Yes, that's for you.
yours.
Go
That's
for it.
yours.
You guys got your water. We got our stuff. Did you guys all follow Myungwon versus Jenny figuring out if white can jump first? So they just read through against if white jumps, if black can push through and cut, and the idea is that this will lead to a ko, which will probably favor white. So,
Because black must reduce white's liberties, otherwise their net will work.
right, but Myungwon also said that white could just draw back here, and that black isn't actually very strong on the outside, that there's still a lot of good aji over here for white.
Not
Black
as
will.
strong as like a black cut. Yeah. Without this exchange.
Right.
So yeah, still it's good idea for white.
Still a good idea to do this because
so-
the black cut squeezes
So-
white
so he
down into that
thinks-
low position that we looked at earlier.
He thinks this result for white is better than let black get this result.
Right.
Because of this way, black is stronger on the outside.
Right.
But if
And he's
white
so low.
jumps first, even if white ends a move, it's not as good as this one. I mean, even if black ends a move.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Right. So there's more aji because like this wedge, there's this move.
Right.
Right. So even if you add a move, you can fix this side. You cannot fix this side.
Right. Absolutely.
So if white jump this one, then black should play here.
Then
And then this more complicating fighting.
More complicated fighting. Now we're back to the imbalance over here, right?
I think this one is better for white because
Yeah.
in the real game,
I think so too, because this side black is kind of destroyed a little bit, not quite. Right. But this one is just getting smaller,
Right.
and then white. It's not a very heavy thing. You must drag.
Now
it.
giving this up is not as big as the damage you're doing on this side, is that right?
I think so. Like black might not have time to do anything here because white is gonna come out from here.
Sure, sure.
Just honey. Right?
And instead, now that white has made this connection, it's actually
So this is real game black. It's Mingwan's variation. Black
oh, white
cuts here.
jump this one. Okay. Yeah, this then
Well, it's a
what-
little bit
And
different.
after that, he
Right.
jumped. So he cannot let you. So he can't stand it.
he can't stand it. He can't stand the other variation. He says, "I have to fight back." That's right.
But I don't know if this is good for white because it's like white has to fight. It's not like this is favorable for white. Because
You mean-
right now, yeah.
Do you mean he didn't have a choice?
You didn't have a choice.
So that's
why,
a bad
yeah.
already.
Yeah, that's bad already.
It's bad for white
Yeah.
to not have a choice.
When you
That's
don't have a
why.
choice, it's already bad.
See, I heard that was bad when you leave your opponent with no choice. That if you give them a choice, then they can choose the wrong one.
That's when you are winning.
Oh, when you're winning,
and you
want to
force
give them
him
choices.
to do something crazy.
I see. But in this case, we say it's bad for white because he doesn't have a choice. He can't endure that other
so
variation.
something like this, it's like even if you know this fight may not be good for you,
Right.
you still have to do it.
You still have to do it, right?
The other things are even just worse.
You, you just gotta suck it up and take
Right.
your losses here.
But I
So
don't
take a
feel
deep
good
breath
about this
and
for
plunge
white.
into the breach.
And then
Is this alive?
no, not
Not
yet. That,
alive.
yeah, that one is also
Not alive.
She's not.
So everybody out there watching that, you all see that this is not alive yet for white, right? Everybody? Here, I'll take a quick poll. Everybody tell me, do you know or not know that white is not alive yet in the upper
You
right-hand
can
corner?
just think that this portion, these two are center, right? These two moves are center, and then black gets this move.
Mm-hmm.
This is 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5,
right.
6.
Yeah, that's easy.
6.
That's a
Easy.
very
easy way
easy
to
way to
see
see
it.
it. That's right.
Locally, it's not alive.
That's right. It's a very important reason to know your life and death for those two space notchers and the shapes on the edge. Here's an incomplete shape. We're not quite done yet. Those moves basically are black's right, so we can see that we have this shape. It's not alive. They just know it. They're just saying, hey, it's not alive yet. If you don't know it that easily, it's going to be hard.
What is gonna do? I mean, he has to come
So-
out free.
I think it's supposed. I mean, this fighting.
I was looking at the push. Is black gonna play? Yeah, this move.
And then.
Can you do it? The ladder push.
Why can't?
And then he Atari.
Yeah, why can't
He can Atari first, but you don't want to. You might not want to.
Did you guys follow that?
Yeah,
Would you show it? Show it.
Why?
Show it. Help the
take
viewers
it
out.
on,
Now he
then-
can't Atari.
Yeah, now he can Atari.
And we're talking about which
The
ladder?
ladder.
Yeah,
This
the
ladder.
Yeah.
this-
Without this exchange, then the ladder will work.
Yeah,
Right.
Without
without
this
this
exchange.
exchange.
White has to make that Atari
Yeah, so
exchange
he
at the
can't
right time.
Atari.
Right, and if he does it now, is it too late?
Right.
Yeah, it's too late.
It's too late.
Okay.
It's too late. So he has to Atari first.
That's right.
But let me see. Yeah, he can just come out easily.
this white is liberties. Like even if white anti-move, black anti-move here, black already got this corner.
Just this one?
I mean after this, because there's no push and cut, and like anything white plays here, then black.
There's no
anti-move
push and
here.
cut for white. So black will just make this exchange.
But white cannot tenuki because this move kills right away. This attached.
That's right.
So if white has to add a move, otherwise this kills.
Right.
Oh.
Dead.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry.
I mean, after this.
After this exchange, like this exchange, then this will kill.
So it's going to be favorable.
How come this is the first time I see Mark Lee got into a difficult.
This is the first time you've seen Mark Lee. Yeah.
see him?
We'll see if he's breaking
yeah,
the sweat.
from the beginning, yeah.
We could actually switch to the camera and
No,
see
I mean,
if he's.
like we have seen a lot of his games from the Congress to many tournaments, but this is the first time. So this reduces the liberties. He played here. Real game, he played here.
Wow.
That makes sense.
He doesn't want to deal with the bamboo joint shape.
So this bamboo joint is scented, but you are reducing your liberties. You can see your liberties short, right?
Right.
But this one, he thinks that he gets more liberties.
We can see, actually, look, there's a little bit of a crowd gathering. You can see that there's Aaron Ye and the other folks in the background watching. Evan's very excited here. He's leaning in to see
Because
that.
they play really
I don't
slow.
know.
But
Was
you
that?
can see
We
them.
can see them.
You
We can see them
that.
on the camera.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
And this one has a good thing that what black cannot ignore. This net kills the two stones.
Right,
So black
right.
has to
Black
answer.
has to basically play. We'll go back to that one to show you the move that we're talking about here. The diagonal move from the two stones in the middle. We're saying black has to play. No choice.
No, black can play maybe this one. other possibilities.
This is a bad education to
Bad education. Oh, is it? I'm the one providing the bad education.
to the lower level players. You teach them to play this in super broken shape.
This
All right. So what Jenny is laughing at is the idea that normally it's a bad idea to make someone break your shape like this, right? Jenny is saying it's a bad idea to
push
force them to break your shape here, right?
But in
So-
this case, I think it's a good move.
So this makes it. This is part of. It explains why it's so hard to teach, because if you have something like "don't make broken shape,"
But
sometimes
this is a broken
there's
shape,
exceptions.
and there's a 9 down, 9 people.
nine downs, 9.0
You know, this is a
ratings.
good move because this side, the Aji, everything looks bad, but this exchange basically you
Takes away all
almost
the Aji.
everything,
That's right.
So after this, black jumps out. White still has 2 groups.
White still is going to have 2 groups. So even though that's normally a bad fundamentals, in this case it might be a good
Yeah,
move.
so that's a special case.
Right,
Right.
right. There's so many special cases in Go. Go is all about those special cases.
So many exceptions.
For so many exceptional
Because like
people.
after this, if white comes out, right, white cannot give up these 2.
Can't give up
And
those
then
2.
black comes here, and then like these 3 and this one.
So it's not just 1 2 week groups versus 1 2 week groups. It's actually 1 2 3 week groups against 2 week groups, because this one is also not alive, right?
Right.
So white sort of is in a little bit of a disadvantage if he just comes out simply like this,
And then black has influence here,
right?
which has a lot, fighting in this area.
So those weak groups they have some serious trouble. But he can't give these 2 up, you say. So his
No, he
his-
can't.
Wow.
If these 2 stones die, then what are these guys doing?
Running. They're just running, right? If those 2 stones die, the rest of the group has no hope, right? It's not going
Right.
to accomplish anything useful.
So everything's cutting stone, right? These
Right.
2, this group, everything is cutting each other.
Can't give
So
them
he
up.
cannot give up anything.
So it's a hard position for white then.
For white, right?
And we agree then that we like this idea of black pushing out more than we like this diagonal.
This one, I was looking at it like this kind of high. Or
Yeah, there's some Aji.
the Aji looks pretty bad.
Whereas just having black play the bad fundamental move resolves all that bad
so
Aji
after
for
that,
him.
there's this kind of extend or honey, the corner. So this is a move to fix it,
Right.
and then you come out.
Right.
Especially black feels like he's leading, so he wants to eliminate all the uncertainties.
It's a good idea.
So why is like this much behind? Probably why chose like a wrong to sacrifice? Opening was a problem.
Maybe this one?
Let me see.
What did he do? You think he's cut?
Well, we were talking about before this cut is on the board. The idea
Because
that-
you were already saying that black shouldn't play here. and then white played this cut.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We're trying to
Oh,
find
yeah,
white's
right.
mistake here when we go back.
Right. So there might be overplay.
The cut might be over.
Overplay.
There might be overplay.
Well, hang on. I thought we were saying that after this
No,
here.
he jumped out first.
Yeah, this is a good move.
This is a
one
good
better.
move.
Yeah, this one is
Oh, you're right.
better than this one.
Because
right, that's
that's
right.
the same idea. You make white heavy first.
Right.
Right.
Because white cannot play this one. This is the co-lock.
Yes, co-lock. That's right. It would be co-lock if
It would
white
be co-lock.
for black to just play here, right? Black seals white in with a co. The idea being co-lock. You can see it. Check it out on Sensei's library. It's a great page. Co-lock. Anyway, so you make white have to come out like this.
Right. So
And then we played
after
here.
that, black gets this.
But I thought we were talking about that maybe white should play here now,
Oh, right,
Oh,
right,
right.
right. Yeah,
right?
that's
Before this one.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So it seems like this is a big mistake.
Yeah, if black cannot push and cut, I would definitely think.
We would wanna do that
right,
now.
Right, because if black comes here, white comes here, I think white is okay.
Right.
if
This
It would be
fight is-
complicated, but it would be okay.
Well, I like white this way.
You like white more this
Much
way?
better than the game.
Much better than game, right? Well,
Yeah, yeah. If you compare this one, in the real game,
Right.
it wasn't alive anyway.
Right. It's
Right now, why can live?
White can still live
White play.
with one move.
White can
Right. So this move doesn't actually help the white group live. So therefore, it didn't solve the problem, right? You still have the same problem
Right.
afterward.
But on this side, white is so much
The
better.
position is way better.
Right. So the difference is only that we've exchanged this here before we've made this cut, right? So
But he didn't want to Atari here.
he couldn't
He's thinking-
put up with
He
it.
thinks that's too good for black. Right?
Cannot.
And white is too low, and white got goated, so that's
right.
very painful.
So
he
maybe
thinks-
this is the mistake, or maybe the cut is
Right,
the
could
mistake.
be because he forced himself to get into a fight. He cannot do this. Then he has to do this, but this fight is not good for him.
Right,
Then
right.
the mistake could be earlier.
The mistake could be earlier. Could be this one, or it could be the cut.
Could be the cut.
Right. Got it. Okay. Well, so we do have a move though. We do have a move. So black, white. Black has jumped out.
He didn't play your move.
Oh yeah.
He didn't play your move either. He didn't play
So he
either of
got
your
the
moves,
good
guys.
education that you're not supposed to play the broken shape like that.
Even though in this case it's the right move.
You know, it's so funny. There was one time we were watching. I think it was Meeting. You know, the one of the young player from
Meeting.
China, right? He won world champion once, and he was doing a game review with another. The other person is also a top player from China. I don't remember who. So they were talking about this move, and then the Meeting played a move, and he said the other guy said, "You play here." And when you are learning in Go School, if you play here, your teacher will yell at you and say, you should just quit.
Even if your teacher is wrong.
And see, now he's world champion. And
Now
it's
he's world champion.
That's a good move. So
Oh man. Oh man. We do have a question from the audience.
So I think it's all because that you cannot only look at the certain shape locally. You have to look at
You
the
have to
whole
think
thing.
globally, right?
Right. So sometimes like the very terrible shape locally can be a good move.
So in this case though, if this is such a good move for black, does
Yeah.
that mean that white needs to do something over here?
Why
now
doesn't
that
have
he has-
time? Why has no time to do anything?
Well, kind of. He
No,
can
I
give
mean-
these up
I
if
mean,
this lives,
earlier,
right?
if black comes here.
Oh
white
yeah,
has
yeah, no
to
time
do
earlier.
it.
That's right, that's right.
So
But I'm
right
saying
now-
now white can play here, right?
Play
Yeah, right.
probably this one. Good. What black play this one? Black can
Can-
still probably.
What
but
is it?
so
We'll get to your
bad.
question
Yeah.
in a second there. I will ask that question in a moment here.
Okay.
All right, so we had a question from the audience. The question was, when we were talking about this shape here, and we were talking about how you know just right off the bat that after push, it's not a living shape. The question was, is it better to sort of memorize all of these common shapes or to learn about them by doing lots of sumego? So kind of a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. So the question is basically
I
like,
think depends on what works for you.
it depends on what works for you. Okay, okay.
I memorize everything that works for me.
You memorized everything? That works for you? Okay. Did you
I have bad memory.
You have bad memory, so you do the problems? Okay, so there you go. It's 50-50. One of them says do it one way, one of them says do it the
Well,
other
I
way. Thanks
also-
for the question. That's
I
a good
also do
question.
problems because the problems doesn't like you cannot have every shape in the problem.
You can't memorize every shape, that's right.
Or
Absolutely.
so
Well, because this one also isn't complete, right? Like, there's still some stones missing. There's some liberty questions, right? Like, it's not like this is just the straight up two-space notcher or whatever it is that Davy's Life and Death.
no, I
calls
think
this.
like for me, it's like if you see a lot of this kind of shapes, it happens a lot. Then when you see this shape, like the sequence is like movies showing in my head automatically.
The movies are
about
just
you?
playing.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
It's probably for pros, it's all like that.
It's very quick. You just go boom,
Right.
boom,
You
boom,
just-
boom,
you just
boom,
see
boom,
the
boom.
picture
Okay,
right
done.
away. Right.
Right. Got it. And that comes both from doing lots of problems and from.
And from the real games,
From the
like
real
you
games.
You play a lot of games. You play for. Yeah,
So you have to play a lot of
experience.
games, and you have to do a lot of
Experience.
problems, and you have to memorize some of the basic shapes. So I don't know what you're waiting for. Get cracking out there, you guys. Get studying. So
This is a.
we have the next two moves. One
Oh,
and two.
I kind of feel.
Oh
like
my
he-
gosh, and we have another
he,
one too.
He probably should do this something.
Yeah, right.
Leave the possibilities like push and turn, and do something here first. Because if black pushes, white is gonna turn. This is like you're trying to borrow strings from this side.
Borrow strength over here. Get
Yeah.
the momentum to drive yourself out.
Right, because what you want is these two, right?
Right.
So that's the sort of the idea.
yeah, I feel like this is a bad exchange.
It's a bad exchange because you remove this aji,
Right. All that the aji of these four stones is going away, and this seems fairly dead. Like if black just comes out, he'll be able to go back and win a race against those stones, right?
It looks like Mark is not in good shape today.
Oh gosh, Mark Lee 9.96 in some trouble.
So maybe you are thinking that he can give up this one, just in some case.
It's hard to give up. It's so big.
Right. But if you play,
A leaning
if
move
he-
over here.
yeah.
So a leaning
think
move on this to get some
Yeah.
profit.
Black will give up the
Yeah,
corner and
right.
kill the outside.
Wow, that would be
Plus,
too much.
Things change.
No way.
Things change. Now it's not important.
See, when I'm playing, things only change in one direction. They change away from, like if I say things change, yeah, my white group is dead, now it's even more dead. It's not really,
So yeah, let's count. Let's think about how about this exchange.
wow.
But there's still something here.
Yeah, right.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that's why he didn't want to do anything here. I think.
Because he still wants to leave Aji here in the corner?
Or maybe he. does
So
he want
white's
to-
saying he can give
Oh,
up these
yeah,
four
that's
if he...
right. Oh yeah, that was for that.
Because you already there's no liberty, so basically he already connected. You're not gonna run from here.
This is
if these
small.
four stones are dead,
Right.
then
These four stones are dead, which means these four stones are small,
They're
which
not very
means
useful.
saving the corner is better, right? Do I follow all that? Everybody follow all
But
that?
white has to do something like that. Otherwise, he's gonna be in even bigger trouble. He has to think about the exchange. There's no other way.
Right.
So like for example, if black extends, this is probably the only move. The other way, you're pushing black back home. You must cut, right?
Right, so this becomes the only move.
Probably.
And then we're thinking
yeah.
about it in exchange.
Well, at least I cannot think of another one.
Okay. All right.
But black played a hottie, real game.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it work?
But does it work? Does what
Right,
work?
that's my first thing. Cut, does it work? That's why
Cut,
I didn't
does it
really
work?
think about it. But he can Atari
Oh,
and then connect.
Right.
Show us.
Atari connect.
Oh, it works.
Because white cannot block, right? White blocks, black cuts, and white is dead.
Yes. I agree.
Yes. Yes. So
Hard to argue with logic like that. Irrefutable.
like this one also won't work because black can push. And you block.
It's basically the same.
It's the same. Atari and then block. Same thing.
Yeah. I agree. I was checking if there's a ladder maker out here, but maybe
There's low ladder problem.
not a ladder. Well, I think so.
Where's the ladder?
Atari
You're just
and
black.
block.
What ladder?
Well, there isn't one, but I had to check.
Where is the ladder?
After you block here, there isn't
Atari.
one.
That's not a ladder.
Well, I know because you're out of liberties, but I had to check.
Oh,
You should check about your ladder problem.
Yeah, I have my own ladder problem, right? Yeah. Because black has the ladder maker. Yeah.
No, you only have 2 liberties.
I had to check. I'm a little slower than you guys. Come on.
What is White doing then?
They're very patient with me, aren't they? It's very nice. So, if the cut doesn't work,
Then White is in
Oh, that's really in trouble then.
Right.
White's really in
White's
trouble.
really in trouble.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, we'll take a little commercial break here. We're going to see if Mark Lee can get himself out of trouble. We'll be right back, you guys.
We're off, right?
Not
I
yet.
really like.
We're not off yet.
Not yet.
Be patient.
He's going to.
I was
He's
going to say. I really like Mingwan here.
Yeah, you like
Because
having me
he's-
on here? I like having him there
Of
too.
course, because he can show me good stuff.
Good stuff. He's
I
showing
can-
us all good
I
stuff.
can
I
learn,
appreciate it.
too.
Yeah, you're learning too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys are learning that much, how much do you think I'm learning? Yeah. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to take our little break. We can watch the crowds gathering around the board. All right, folks, we'll be back in a
This
little bit.
place is freezing. I need to get out.
Black basic time limit lap 10 minutes.
All right, I'm back. I'm joined with the illustrious Mingwan Kim, 9-dan professional from the Korean Buddhist Association, Jenny Shen, 2-dan professional from the Chinese Qi Association. And before we cut for break, we determined that this cut does not work for white.
Yeah, and
Doesn't work.
And went down upstairs, and I saw white played the
And you
cut.
saw that white played the
I
cut.
was like, huh?
And I was like, what am I going to tell her when she gets back? And what we established is, in fact, the cut does not work.
So he's gonna give up the 3 stones?
Right. That's what we
and
figured
kill the
has to
right
happen.
side? Kill this side?
You know, you guys just reached the same conclusions independently. I gotta
That's
say.
the only way. Otherwise, what else can he do?
Oh, there's some crazy idea like this one. I'll just show you for your interest.
Right. So,
What can make this
I
attack?
can Atari first.
No,
So,
it's not going to work. But if you really want to get this one, like four or something, then probably it works.
black connects here.
This one?
Connect and die.
Yeah.
Connect and die.
Then
No, that doesn't work. Connect and die.
Try. I don't know
Wah,
if this
wah.
is good.
Connect and die.
connect and die. That's right.
With the code. But the code, the white has
Yeah.
code threads here.
White will have so many local quotets.
Something, yeah. And then if black just connect,
Right.
Then
Yeah,
white can
okay.
escape.
okay.
Yes.
Because now white.
So that Atari is a good move. Good sequence. Now black
Yeah.
black dies. White
Black
pushes.
Because that
yeah,
push
black
will
can
work,
come
right?
die.
Absolutely.
So white is black is gonna Panuki?
Yeah, the difference is that after this one,
Yes.
if white attack
Right,
this
white
one
cannot
first,
get this result.
then white is not going to play, is not going to connect.
Mhm.
Because it can,
Right.
Right.
attack. So white make this attack first. Right? But it's not going to work because this is
Black is gonna take, right.
yeah, it's all like a Panuki, right?
I know you still basically are looking at a ko, but this is a ko where you've already given black the panuki.
Oh, this is not core. Actually. Like this.
So can he
Oh,
This is not core.
oh, you're right. It isn't a ko.
Oh, you think no really this one?
can
It's-
black just give up? Just block on
This
the
one's so
outside?
difficult to come up with. I think. So black can. Oh, how's that? I think even black just give up.
Yeah,
That
that's
might
what
be,
I mean.
Yeah, that might be go for.
So can
Might be good
black
enough.
take and white takes and then black blocks here. White is gonna come here and then black something like this.
But this isn't as big now that these 4 are saved, right?
But this way, at least the white got
And this
out
influence
of
is
this.
looking good, right?
Got out of this trouble at
That's
least.
right, that's right.
And this is stone here.
So is it bigger? Is it bigger there for that to happen, or for black to come over here
that
from the
one is
influence?
that one is big. The corners.
This corner is big.
Yeah.
This is bigger.
Larger.
Okay.
But white got into this trouble. It's good enough.
For white to
At least white suddenly said, I can breathe.
white can
Earlier.
relax a little, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no other way when white Ataris.
Right.
But
He didn't.
He didn't.
oh yeah, I'm so reluctant to play like this. Edge white because this one's Funuki.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to lose anyway, I think.
Wait, white is?
Yeah, white.
White is going to lose something.
White is going to lose this game.
You think this
losing,
result is
yeah.
bad, really bad for him? You mean?
Maybe not very bad, but it's bad anyway.
You think
Yeah.
white is gonna lose?
So
it
even in
way?
this case, the game is
Right.
bad for wow.
Right.
That even if white manages to salvage the situation, link up his weak groups, he still hasn't made enough of a dent.
Well, you can just think about the earlier situation that
Sure.
white didn't get much here
Right.
that earlier, but black got a Panuki, but black got this one.
Right.
So this influence is like if black got it for free
Sure,
by
sure.
trading by the exchange of these 4 or 5 stones.
So, good
definitely
deal.
it's a good deal.
Good deal. We should be so lucky if we can take those deals. That's not what we got, however. We got something that looks a lot more like one of the other
How
variations
does
we
it
showed.
work for that?
Oh, that doesn't work.
Well, we talked about how it doesn't work. You think the game's going to be... Wow! That's what
Okay,
he's
let's show
planning.
the
All right,
game.
let's show what happened. Because you guys can see it on your screen out there. White just played this net around the bamboo joint. As I established fairly clearly, there is no ladder here.
And
But
then connect. And then he
white came out.
back pushes. and
Black
he
pushes.
Oh wow, that's so like doesn't work.
It so doesn't work. You heard it here first.
comes- What if black on it?
So what was
Jenny, you
thinking?
slapped that stone down with some ferocity there. That was...
Yeah.
Wham! It doesn't work. That's right.
No, I didn't say it doesn't work. I was like, first feeling.
First feeling, right? We got to go with the first feeling and see if it works. Read the simplest move first.
Well, what I can see is you cannot honey. If you turn, black can push through, and this stone can sacrifice.
Sure.
Black can give up this stone because this is double turn. So what I mean is, this one.
Right.
So white cannot block. Right. We
Right.
didn't read it wrong. And then you Atari here. I
It's
can
double
give
the
up
time.
this stone.
You
as
give
long
up the
as
one
black
stone.
can come break through here.
Because you'll get these two.
So black gets 2, white gets 1,
and black
okay.
gets all of these. Right.
Right. So this is the. Does it work?
This is a ripped shape.
I don't know what he's thinking right now.
It's a good question.
I saw everyone's getting lunch.
Oh my gosh. So now black played something else. Black plays here.
Oh. Why doesn't he play my move? What's wrong with the honey?
What's wrong with my move?
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
I like this one better. Right.
We agree
Much-
with each
yeah,
other.
both.
You know, we can ask the winner after the game is over. We'll have them down here.
Well,
ask-
this is very clear. I know
tell
other
us what you-
variations.
There's no variations, right? It
Right.
looks very straightforward. Maybe is he worried about something over here? You know, are there forcing moves up here, and then white can? No, but he can't. He can't come
Well,
out and connect.
he can have this turn forcing like this center, but that's not very serious. I mean, it's not a very big deal. Adding one move here. Otherwise, earlier he could have done something like when black he only has 1 stone here. Earlier he could have had it.
But now it's harder for white to make this high, huh?
But there's so many moves possibly that you can think of. So like this one, and then maybe you can right now you can
So,
play here.
so you're saying black has too many good choices.
Yeah, too many choices.
So they all start to look pretty good for
Right.
black, huh? Poor Mark.
So
Cut.
yes, yeah, whatever he plays, it doesn't seem like I can do something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Cut.
I mean, this two stone, black can just give up now.
Wow, black will give up the 2 stones there and say, I'm going to take all of the territory on the left.
Can I come here first?
It's still working now. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But But this, but black, that's black, and then white comes.
Oh. Okay, that's getting more complicated.
That's what we like to hear. We wouldn't want to make it easy for these guys, you know.
Well, my variation is easy.
Yeah, that was easy. He can play.
Can he? But in this, what else can he do if he doesn't push and cut?
5 minutes.
Yeah, because this one is center, right? Basically, it's center.
But it's not enough for black to take it. That just doesn't work. Right? Black can't just jump here.
Wait, that's his move. He
Wow.
played this move and then played my move. Oh, this is, he thinks it's even better. This is more clear.
Huh. More clear.
Could be.
Can you define what's more clear? Which part of it
He
is
thinks
more
that
clear?
any one move here is, this side is more clear. That he can, less aji, less problems.
See, I would be worried about losing these here. But I guess like you showed, you can lose these 2 stones now.
No,
because-
you can't.
No, you can't.
Now, white
not now.
can still,
You
Why
could
not?
if you were going to get all the territory on this side.
no, white still cannot escape. I mean, he can escape like this, like the early, the let black push through. But that doesn't work for white.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't work for white. Does work for black. Right. We're on the same page.
I could have played this one though. Hane? Then, yeah.
Ko again.
Yeah.
This one.
But this one, I can make this one fast.
So can you use this as a threat? You
Oh,
you
yeah.
use this as a
Right.
threat,
Right.
and then you play here.
That's right. Oh, that's right.
Then white doesn't have a threat. Then you just finish the code, no matter what.
That's a
Oh,
nice
I
little
see.
technique there. Well done. Turn it into a direct ko and take away a local threat. Smart.
What you play?
He has to take, right? No other way. Otherwise, there's no threat.
That's not even that much of a threat though, right?
That's pretty big.
I mean, it still sort of just salvages. So I capture, you push through. Do I give
Black
up the
cannot
4 and
get
push
this
here?
push. Can black push? Black push, white takes.
Take it out or just take it?
Push is not going to, I didn't even finish. I mean,
We can still connect and then play. This is
where's
pretty
your
big,
threat? Use this threat. White has to take.
Is that big enough?
I mean, that's very big.
Well, this is
but-
good for white. White got this, and then white can still come out.
Oh, yeah.
As long as white can come out, this
Right.
isn't necessarily that bad because just losing these 3 with the potential to bring
Right.
these
Oh,
back
yeah,
is
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But this is
Very
too
big.
much. This
That's
is
too much.
is
That's
too
right.
much.
That's right.
So white cannot answer. Black cannot answer.
Okay, so black can't answer the ko at that point.
So yeah, I was thinking about. I thought this move, but I was thinking about this call. It's getting more complicated. So,
Well, it's gonna get more complicated still. Are you ready to see what they
I
played?
thought black should have something else, but why just playing this one? I don't know. It's right now it's getting again very obvious that white doesn't work.
And he played the
So right now,
he played the wedge.
he wedges in here.
He played the wedge. So black cannot Atari. Otherwise, white would counter Atari.
Black can't Atari here because
White
white will
will
counter Atari there.
This Atari.
That one, all right.
Then white will connect out here
And save them.
kill the other. So black has to come here. And then white comes here. Only move.
Only move.
Lose ladder.
Lose
and
ladder.
then black. kills.
What do we think?
So
So now then white pushes through.
yeah, white gave up a lot in the center. White should give up this one too, probably. So and then white expect to get the corner.
I still think this is not good for white. What do you think?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Does it work? Maybe it gives me one.
Well, this is black's next move, and white right now is thinking about how to respond to this move. So.
If it looks like this,
Mm.
then
This looks so big.
Yes. And extremely thick.
Mm-hmm. Big and thick. Problematic. And in exchange, white got a corner. It's not even a very big corner.
That's the game he played
Mm-hmm.
there.
That's the game he plays there. So now we're looking for black to find black's move. Will black find this one? Other choices? Or is that just the
Or
simplest?
you want to be more solid, it costs me. Something, you have to get it. I have to spend a move here. This is good. Just do something in the corner. Honey, something.
Mm-hmm.
you can save this one. And then
Can he play like this move and then honey?
yeah.
That's still aji, right? Is there an English word for aji? I really hate to say aji.
You just don't like the word aji?
No.
Let's see, an English word for I taste. Lose your bad taste in your mouth? I think
Bad
the,
taste?
the literal, just get, you have a bad taste. Yeah,
Leave the bad taste in your
I
mouth.
know. I also like the idea that it smells funny. Like you said.
Yes, it smells
There's
funny.
still a smell there. Yeah, it still kind of stinks for white.
I just think this may not be good exchange. This
You
one-
think
this
black
one,
is
yeah.
black
These
can do
exchanges
better.
for black are not good.
You mean?
Well, he should
just
just
do this is better.
he should have just done
honey.
your move, right?
Mm.
Yeah, Jenny's move is right.
So if I play
They're just trying to make that side stronger by playing that move.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
you remove the
So can he
yeah.
Atari now?
Yeah,
Atari. Take. But even if black give up those stones, it's just the corner is big enough actually. The exchange.
Yeah, right. And then actually it doesn't work. Yeah, I should play this one if I want to really want to kill these guys
So I should turn first to me.
this time. But then
Black.
yeah, it's much better. I can
But
just
black can give up the
yeah,
top.
black can give up.
Just honey on the
Right.
outside. This result is really good for black
Yeah.
because the corner is so nice.
so this is
then
actually
it's
a
white.
good enough result for black because he's so thick on the outside. Even though he loses these three, that's not enough for white
Yeah,
enough.
black gets center.
in exchange for what black. And this stone is out here doing
But
nothing.
if you add a move later, it's still
Right.
There's still a problem. White will still have to squeeze those stones off, right?
That still smells
seems like
funny.
almost-
Still
Yeah.
smells funny. Maybe we don't use that one. I don't know if I like that one that
You
much.
found that.
No, I
It's
didn't
your
teach
fault.
it to you. Nope, you can't pin this one on me. I'm probably
It's
responsible.
Seki actually.
Seki.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's like
Oh, just after the descent. Yeah. I thought you meant if white goes first. I was like that.
But even if white kills black, the
Yeah,
white,
that's-
black
that's
is
much better.
this is too powerful and
powerful.
too much point.
And not enough territory
Too
for
many,
white,
too many points.
right?
So this one left so bad Ashi.
So this is a actually make it like liberty problem and make it heavier, or he cannot give up.
Yeah, so
This exchange
right
made
now,
him.
Black has to give up.
Then that
this-
exchange becomes bad.
Yeah, that's much better.
Much better for white.
Yeah, much better.
So this would be a much better exchange for white because now the Seki possibility is gone. The thickness on the outside isn't as good.
Something like this.
And you even have some more forcing moves.
A and B.
ABMI. Black cannot close white.
Right.
Oh, right.
Right.
That's bad.
So white couldn't play the wedge. Right.
So, seems like white can come back. White has to come back. I mean, this is pretty big. Even white might be a little bit behind, but it's not that much different. I
You
feel
mean
like
in the
that.
game right
Yeah.
now?
You think it's better than earlier? The situation is better
Right.
for white.
Yeah, much better.
So white,
Wow.
white.
So we've gone back and forth here several times where white's in a lot of trouble.
Well, it's
And then out here, it looks like this is very good for black.
It's like he dropped some of his
He
heavy.
Dropped some of his luggage. That's right. He dropped his baggage.
Some of the luggage, but not all the luggages. He still probably still.
He still has a burden.
Well, but he's free now. He doesn't have a burden. He already dropped it.
Oh,
The
okay.
burden. I mean, he's free for the rest of the board.
Well, sort of. I guess so. I guess so.
Because he got the big book corner and
Right.
the exchange.
And in this case, after white plays here, he doesn't jump. He just plays the Kosumi.
That's my first feeling.
And white's.
But this way, maybe he feels he's happy with this result. He
Right,
doesn't
right.
have to get that much.
Black is happy.
But
Yeah.
probably this is he should
Yeah,
play here.
right. But
Well,
I don't know. This is
He's not that happy.
probably he
He worried about
is
the bat.
too optimistic.
Probably.
Oh, so this
He thinks
is
it's a-
optimistic.
Yeah, too optimistic.
He thinks he's already really good. He doesn't have to get the like.
So hang on just a second. This is somebody who's feeling optimistic playing Mark Lee. I just want to point that out. This is, first of all, Mark Lee is behind, which is amazing. Secondly, he's behind to the point that Evan feels optimistic about his chances. He's going
This
to
move is
play the
big.
solid move.
There's some other variation. In fact, like let's go play this one.
Oh, what's this?
This looks complicated.
This one, I think this one doesn't work. Right?
4
Can he
doesn't
push
work.
now?
4. You think it doesn't work? 4
For white.
for white. Okay.
So at this time, yeah, you can play. Yeah, you can just give up these two stones.
He has to give up.
But if it's Gote
let's-
there, is that good for
let's
white?
show this one. If white is then
Doesn't look like you can win that capture here, so.
what is that?
I can kill these two.
Well, he can still kill the
Just the two.
the two stones.
That's right.
I was
Okay,
looking at
okay.
if he can kill everything, but he can't.
Right. Throw in.
So yeah,
It's already dead.
It's already dead. You don't need to. That's
I
right.
can
It's already connected done.
And then play this one and then kill it by center.
Right.
Oh, that's not bad. Center is not bad.
Yeah, right. So black should give up, earlier. Don't
Right,
have to
so he
connect.
can't.
Just give up.
But this is not bad for white. You look at white is outside. White is on the outside. But these two,
But black has center.
yeah, black is center.
Yeah. So let me see.
Compare with the game, which one do you think
I
is
like-
better?
I think this one's better.
For white or
No,
for black?
black.
For black. You think for black? Because the
Because at
corner.
corner, right now it's black's corner, right?
Yeah.
And then if this one is good enough, black should have chosen like this one.
Mm-hmm.
So white has like 15 points there. And how do you evaluate this one, this shape?
I hope you're not asking me that.
It's not.
It is a question for you.
A question for me?
No, actually the next move,
I was gonna say, who has Sente? That's right.
yeah, next move will be this one.
So white doesn't have so much cash.
If black thinks black is better, then black can play this one too.
Black has, that side has 15 points.
Or like this one.
Well, if these are dead, then this is.
Yeah, that's only 15 points.
That's so small.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
one
better.
already like much more than 15.
This is 15 points for white. Right.
So I
So
give
more
you,
than
I
10,
give you
20.
two. Like when you don't know how to judge the thing locally, you look at the whole board and then it's more clear. Like locally, I don't know which one is better. But if you look at the whole board situation, then you feel like this is only 15 points, and then what else does white have?
White doesn't have that much else.
Right,
On the
so
other hand,
black gets Sente.
this
And
black
has
doesn't
the-
have anything
black
else
has
either.
Cash, black has this. This is very powerful.
It's powerful, right? But he's got a low position here, and he doesn't have another position here. So it seems like if white is the one who still has the
But
remaining
black
corner.
has Sente, and this side, if black goes first,
Oh
white
well,
has
if
no
black ends in
cash.
Sente, then you know.
Right, so this is probably.
So if this result is better, then maybe black shouldn't have given up the corner And it's not like he gave up the small corner. When he plays that Kosumi and white slides, it's a very big corner.
Well, you know, the corner, right now, after the exchange, white has 20 points in the corner.
Sure.
And it was black's how many points? He added
It was
up.
way more than 20.
Right,
Yeah.
so that's exact exchange.
So
White
that's 20 for white and minus 40 for black, right? So it's like a 60 point.
got not that much.
Not that much, okay. I'm exaggerating a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's say black has 20, white has 20, then it's 40, right?
It's still a 40 point swing, that's right. That's right.
10 seconds.
So right, so he should because so the this move is if white connects, then black comes out the corner.
Oh yeah, corner is
So
not
the
bad.
corner is not dead. This exchange is very. It makes a big difference because even after your turn, there's still call for life. So
Even you can just
right, he can just live.
just play here and then the Liberty Racing. I don't know who's better.
Liberty race after the cut.
Yeah.
But it
No, no.
takes forever. You have to work forever to kill black. But black
Right.
definitely can give up that stuff.
Right.
And white has to work.
So it's still easy for black to do.
And-
Yeah,
Right.
this is so much big difference.
Yeah, because even if you kill the corner, you don't get as many points as the real game.
Right.
Because you have to reduce the liberties.
And you have to take 'em all off
right,
the
Black
board.
will
Yep,
have
yep,
the
yep.
center on the outside.
You get squeezed.
right.
It's,
So you
so
get
painful.
squeezed a lot.
Right. Right.
That's why. So even if white can kill the corner, he won't connect.
Right.
He has to do that exchange.
He has to make that exchange, right? Right. So,
I guess he's really happy with it. So he didn't fix that much.
Right, black.
Black, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, right.
well,
He didn't even play here.
this is 3, 6. That's 20 points, 20, 30, 40 points in the middle
They
for black? 35?
They're are they getting in Byoyomi?
Oh yeah, black has been in Yoyomi for a while, but I think Mark
already?
still has some time. Yeah, those time controls are fairly quick here. So after this is the black starts operations down here.
Operation?
Operations, that's right. So he's building
He
something.
played here. I guess he wants to build the center.
Right.
He has to come here.
And, yep. And then we wedge.
We wedge.
We wedge.
Can we push?
Can we push?
Oh,
I
yeah.
said yes.
Oh, no, no.
He will play here and block and kill the two.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't work. But you should think first.
You should think about it. That's right.
Yeah, this
you
is
gotta read
pretty
it.
strong. Pretty weak.
If black can push, that would be really good. But this doesn't work. Well, maybe it works.
Yeah.
Atari and connect. And then there's attach.
So this looks like it does work for black.
It does work. Because
So then why didn't black do it?
now white comes here, black comes.
Yeah.
Then there's attach would kill, at least kill this one, right?
Right.
The cutting stone.
The cutting
and then the outside you are.
Which makes this look really nice on the outside.
Is it right sequence? Right sequence, right? White
Black
play order?
pushes.
Yeah. White play like this one, right? So then white should play different then.
But this one is the first most severe move. You want to kill everything. But
Right.
if
You
that
read
doesn't
you
work-
read white's most severe option before you read the other alternatives. So this is less severe, right? If black just comes out, right?
This one is better for black.
You like this one? But this one is this cutting stone is dead, and why can live? Maybe not. But this stone is dead.
Oh yeah, right.
So you black Ataris get out. Okay.
25 seconds.
But black can bother this one.
28 seconds.
So it's you cannot live very comfortably. You have to pay for it.
You have to pay for it. It would be a small life. And black gets the outside.
Black 30 seconds.
But I think black can black got even the corner is big. He gives the corner. Not.
In this case, he
Then-
doesn't. That's not quite the order. He actually just plays here directly, rather than force white to develop. I think.
Then why did he do this exchange?
It's a
Oh,
great
because
question.
he didn't like this one?
25 seconds.
Well, he thinks it's good.
30 seconds. Black 30 seconds.
I don't know. I'd be
So he did
suspicious.
this
Also,
exchange now?
Chris Garlock might have messed up the order. You know, I've seen him. I've seen him texting while he's trying to do the game
He's
recording.
he's also listening to our commentary.
No, he isn't.
He is.
He's got
He
headphones
just
on.
said good
I know he
commentary.
reads the comments.
No, he said he said good commentary.
Well,
I
Chris,
said, how
if
do
you're
you know?
listening, I totally didn't mean it. I totally wouldn't say you'd be distracted by listening to commentary while
We're
you're supposed to
joking.
be recording. Yeah. That's right.
25.
He's not texting, he's listening to us. It's not an improvement. I don't know. He needs to get the order right.
Well, earlier they played really slow.
That's right, and now they're playing pretty quick. Pretty quick.
So why can I give up the the 4 stones? Oh, he played here.
Two. High.
Eh? He played here.
I think, white, black thought he's winning probably a lot.
White thinks he's winning a lot.
Black.
Black
He
thought
thinks
he
Black
won.
thinks he's winning by a lot.
Yeah, so he made so many soft moves, so many like
Soft, he's being
safe
soft.
moves.
That's a standard way to lose a
Right.
game.
Oh dear, oh
To
dear.
lose a game, you win.
Well, so hang on. Yesterday you were telling me how when Mark is ahead, Mark will play very conservatively, right? But now you're telling me when Evan is ahead, he's playing soft. So if you're playing conservative, it's good, but if you're playing soft, it's bad? This is a fine line for us to walk out here. How do we know the difference between the two?
It depends on how much you're ahead.
It depends on how much you're ahead, of course. It's all
Yesterday
relative.
he was way ahead.
Right, so he could afford to be very conservative.
There's no good way to lose a game.
Right. Here, there's some good ways to lose this game.
This is not way ahead.
This is not way ahead.
We don't even know if he's ahead.
He probably was ahead, but he was still fighting. Right?
Right,
But he cannot play very slack moves.
So,
right. Is this a slack move? This doesn't
No,
look
that's
like a
not.
slack move.
That's not.
like this
But-
one.
Oh, that one's a slack move. Okay.
But Black's move like this area, he's not trying very hard at this
He's not
corner.
fighting. Right.
And he thinks this is good enough.
This is a pretty comfortable corner for White, right?
So for example, like this one,
Mhm.
like, because of this one,
he could have extended.
right? Actually,
Right. This is a normal.
Right.
There's no not a good reason to jump. This one.
Is he trying to
I
build
think
something
he
in the
was.
center?
He thinks the center is big. He wants the center.
But if he play this one, why should play here? Then at least he can save this one.
25 seconds.
There's no way, like
Right.
to kill this one.
Yeah. Extending is he's also building the center. Actually, makes
Right.
no
It seems like
difference.
it also, and then you have all sorts of choices over here, right?
And because white plays kind of strong, yeah, you can even play something like this.
He's winning. He's not gonna do
Yeah.
that.
He thinks he's winning, but
So-
he kind of doubt it.
So the mindset is if you don't think you're winning and you play this because you say, hey, look, I can actually isolate these 2 stones and like start an attack. Instead, you say, oh, I think I'm winning. I'm gonna go ahead and try and block off the center and make something big. Now all of a sudden you find yourself in a close game again, right? How does that? Wow.
Well,
Vigilance. We got to be vigilant. Right? We
the-
can't ever.
The psychology is if you think you're losing, you won't think just play here.
So this is one of the cases where amateurs like me will actually be stronger because we always think we're losing, so we always will make these crazy overplays, right? And in a game like this, we'd be all right. Right?
Is that your excuse?
That's
for
not
the
my
overplay?
excuse. No. My excuse for overplays is they're more fun. This is the only excuse I have.
You play overplays for fun?
Well, I'm not playing for $1,000, so I can afford to play for fun. These guys are playing for real prize money here, so it's if they're playing the fun move, I don't know. They might be richer than I am.
The psychology, I think, which is going on his mind, on Evan's mind, probably, I guess, that he was, he's thinking that he was winning in the beginning, kind of is dominating his way of thinking right now. So it affects all the moves.
All of the moves
Yeah,
that we've
all the
seen.
moves.
Right from this one here.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, until suddenly you realize you're not ahead.
Oh, and then is it too late?
So it happens a lot.
Happens a lot, huh?
Yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah, like this one. And there might be some other moves. He at least wants to play.
20秒。
So compare with his result, mine is better.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think this one's better.
Right.
He gives up like everywhere. Right. Especially like this big corner. This one and this corner, both are pretty big. Right. It's not like he just gave up from the first line. This kind of.
So he's playing-
Just gives up like this one.
Right. He just gives it up. He's not fighting. Right. So he's playing like he's rich, but he's not as rich as he thinks he is.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Say rich men shouldn't pick fights. Right. And he's playing like he's a rich man, but he's not as rich as he thinks he is. So now is this him realizing, oh gosh, I'm not as ahead as I think I am?
No,
Or is
this
him
is very. He has to.
This is
yeah,
him trying to
He
use,
cannot just. He has to do something.
right, so black.
But in fact, I think he probably he might be not still
Did he play here?
thinking
Yeah, he played there.
he's winning right now.
White plays here. Black plays here.
But within next like a turning move, he will realize.
You want to see? Here, you guys can click through. Just pass it right
White
over.
has 20 on that corner. 20 on this. White has 45 points.
So you're saying 20 there, 5 here.
Black is not
20 here?
really. Black doesn't have so much territory actually. Black has to do something to win. He cannot just play.
How much
slack.
are you counting this middle?
You just count this area.
Yeah, but
Count
how
every-
much? How much? did
Just
you count?
if you count everything, this is 20. Something like 40. This area.
Something like 40 in the middle.
But
he has
white
some,
is.
yeah,
He has
potential.
potential. Black. There's something here. So this is these two compare with this one. Black has the coney, so it's let's say that this side is about the same.
Okay.
Yeah. Then black really has to do something good here.
Okay. Is he going to be able to?
We'll see.
So what are the last few moves here?
This
After
move
this-
is the standard shape.
Standard shape. Okay.
30 seconds. 2 times.
Is that a standard shape? I wouldn't say that's a standard shape.
What would you say?
I have no idea what the standard
No,
shape is.
I mean vital point
the vital point
to attack this shape. Standard.
for black to attack
Yeah.
would be attach over top.
No, I mean like you have a stone here. Like this is like. Is there a name for it?
Where you cut across.
Right, because white cannot jump out. There's a
White can't jump. White has to play either a diagonal.
It's painful.
Painful
when
to
you
play the
try
diagonal.
when you try to fix your shape. Let's do it. Like white cannot come out from here. because of
Right.
this. So you can see now white attires here, black cuts off here.
Right, and this stone will be totally cut off.
Right. So this is the I shape, attacking move I shape. And
But I could
also,
play a diagonal here.
Yeah,
right?
but this shape is not. It's
Still not very
painful,
strong.
right? This kind of shape, it's pretty painful.
So then this is very solid.
Then he plays here, right?
Yeah, the game's over there.
Yeah.
You're look at the laptop. He's got the laptop.
20 seconds.
And then the black jump. Black is high.
25 seconds. 28
Yeah, because this one is unfair.
Right?
Yeah, why
Right.
cannot,
White can't answer that way. So he's extracting that forcing move now, while that's still valuable.
Black connects.
yeah, this one, I think this one.
seconds. 2 times.
So you give him that
black-
option to connect.
Otherwise, he's probably has left and death problem.
Now he doesn't, huh?
If you want to see something die,
I don't think I want to see something die. Yet.
how come I don't feel black is ahead after this? Because you see, black didn't really use this thickness
The
to
thickness
do
didn't do
anything.
anything. Yeah, this after this, if
And
this
on
white
this-
group is stable.
Right, on this side, black didn't have any points.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't gain any points.
He has 2.
And white has something, white has this side. What if black loses a game, I would feel really bad for him.
Oh no.
And then white honey.
20 seconds.
All right, and we're current. Nope, we're not. There's more. Isn't there? Yeah,
Is
there's
that
more.
a misclick?
That is a misplay.
Oh, okay, that's me.
That's a misplay.
Jump,
White
white
jumps.
jump.
White jumps. That's right. And then
If
black
he
stands
honey,
up.
he doesn't.
Honest, he gets cut, right?
No, black will just honey on us.
And it's,
And
there's
then
no.
they make all this exchange.
Yes.
Black 30
Live.
The
Make
white
two
keeps to
lives.
live.
All right, you know.
Wow. So he lives in Sente
I
to
feel
come
like
out here.
I feel like already
Yeah, already
white is
white is
okay now. Totally fine now.
So with this white is okay again, huh?
So black missed the most important part in this game.
The most important spot in this game.
Which was this one.
Okay. So when should black have gotten?
black has in mid has different. Black has time.
Right.
There wasn't attacking
He
position.
doesn't need
right?
to do anything here.
Yeah, he was down.
He just
And
goes right
white
here.
jumps here.
And white jumps, and now is black's chance to come over
Did
here.
you think he might think this he can get sente here?
Oh yeah.
He might think that, but he didn't get sente.
He didn't. He actually lost center. And white got to come back there. Well, black
So black has to play and miss this one.
to fight for center.
Right.
And miss this.
And then he can come back over here.
This is important, right? Even this monster is pretty important.
Well, white
Then
can.
place, yeah.
White needs to get this peep to live.
But it's yeah, not completely, right? Black white. Not yet because
Not
black
yet.
can black can just
So black
Well,
can
you
push and
didn't get
push.
this Atari survive.
yeah right. But still that's way better.
25 seconds.
I mean
白方30秒
black can
Black 30 seconds to
now
time.
black can play.
And this is such an important point.
It's-
White has to basically answer it in here, right?
It's really important.
Because the game is already very close or maybe very competitive or even black is a little bit behind.
So this is close or a little
He
behind for
thinks
black.
behind.
Yeah,
Wow.
Well, I
maybe,
think this
I
one's
don't know.
really huge.
Yeah.
That's well, because this takes ice and white still has life in this problem.
白方30秒
This one
Black
is
30
huge.
seconds to time.
Black only
So
takes
that makes this even more important.
Right, because if you get this, now black can actually have all this territory. He can stick around.
I think he's still saying he's winning.
But it's white's. He can't get this. It's white's turn now.
Yeah, white. So white can do
Right.
25 seconds.
Invade.
28白方30秒
I'm out of stone.
10秒
Oh, this is okay.
Wow.
Counter attack.
Oh, thank you.
D1 is going to tell you white is winning.
Is he going to tell me white is winning?
After this move.
I would believe that white is winning after that move. I think at the point that white answers there and black answers here, I feel like black knows he's not winning anymore.
Oh, exactly. This is the point. I think Black
Realize.
realized that he's not winning anymore.
Not here? Here?
Yeah, right
This
now.
move.
Right now.
Because if he's winning, he would just answer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you want to guess whatever you want to get, I give it to you.
Right.
That's when you are winning.
Right. I can afford to give you a few points here and there because I'm winning. That's right.
But locally, black connects right here, cause me here. So you can see locally if black connects,
Mm-hmm.
white comes here. No.
Right.
So you look at from the
So-
beginning. So he got only like this one. I mean, this is not small, but this is pretty big. And
Right. He got 40 points, but he gave up 20, and he had 30 in the corner at least.
Right. And then at this, white still get the corner. And this one too. This is really big. It's
not small.
Gets like a 5 points or pretty good.
Well, but he lived in Sente.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Sente.
So
Right?
so basically, after this fight, black didn't get anything. No points here.
Like
And
Jenny-
even white got sent to get this.
Are you going to tell this man he's pointless?
I'm telling you what's happening.
Yeah, it's pointless. He got no points.
Well,
That's for them.
he didn't get any points. That's right.
This is right. He got no points.
Well, I think that like this kind of thing, what we can learn is that you really need to try harder, try to get the best result.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot just say,
Say,
this
"Oh,
is
it's good
good
enough."
It's not good enough.
Well,
you
this
want to
one-
get the best one.
Yeah, this one here. Yeah.
Right. And
And that also goes true for white as well. Like that this mistake here that put white in a really tough spot.
Black 30 seconds.
White's really done a great job coming back from this. So. Okay, we have some moves.
10 seconds.
So white played this one?
No. White plays this one.
Oh,
Black Hane on top.
so he didn't have any fancy things
I
here,
don't think so.
20 seconds left.
he didn't even cut this one?
3
right? I thought he's gonna do something.
Yeah.
He didn't even cut. He didn't even cut.
Oh, probably he's still saying he's winning.
He still thinks he's winning.
I don't think
Oh,
so
okay.
because Because the center already doesn't have any potential to build more.
Because these three are already
Right,
out
they're
there.
already out.
He has gote for him.
And
Like he has to come back. And
If
do
white
that.
has more points on the rest of the board, white wins.
Sure.
Right. White seems like white gets so much more points in this area.
So you're saying he has to cut to try and make something happen,
Right.
right?
I really think black should get sent to get this move.
Get sent to do this.
move, because this group is not alive.
Right.
Should be
That's
white's
right.
right.
So black, no matter what, black should get sent it.
But white already has this.
And he got good here again.
But white already has this. So now he can't get
Do you
there.
think he should come here now instead of going to the corner? He's not winning anyway.
Yeah. Right. Probably. Right.
Because if white gets
Yeah.
this move, that is, can he really Tanuki? That is dead
That-
locally.
I think that makes it more complicating for white. Yeah.
If black pushes first instead of coming in the corner, this is more complicated for white. Otherwise, white's ahead. We come in here, and this sequence happens, and then white plays here.
That corner is so big.
Yeah.
This peep is really, really, really big.
No, not yet. Oh, okay. I'm just getting a note that we are going to miss lunch if we keep talking. So you will have to stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion while your fearless commentators.
We can just get
Commenters.
we can get our food and then come back.
We'll get our
later.
food. We'll come right back. All right.
We can get you food.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. All right, we'll be right back, guys.
10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒5次。10秒。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒5次。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒5次。10秒。20秒。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒5次。10秒。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 秒。25秒。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒。5次。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒。5次。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒。5次。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30秒。5次。10秒。20秒。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒。5次。10秒。20秒。25秒。28秒。白方30秒。4次。10秒。20秒。25秒。Black 30 seconds. 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒. Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 白方30秒4次. 10秒. Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒 Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30秒 Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 白方30秒4次. Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 白方30秒4次. Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒4次. 10秒. 20秒. 25秒. Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒4次. 10秒. 20秒. 25秒. 28秒. Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒. Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒44。10秒。20秒。25秒。28秒。30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒44。Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒44。10秒。Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒44。Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒44。Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒44。10秒。Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 白方30秒44。10秒。Black 30 seconds, 1 time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 秒 Black 30.
Hey folks, it's getting exciting over there, huh? So I'm back. I just ate 4 Korean tacos, probably way too fast. I may regret that in a little bit, but right now I'm back because I just had to come back and find out what happened. I saw Evan start this ko in the upper left. Myungwon was just could not be pried away from him. He had to leave for an appointment. I think he eventually, it's one of those things where he's walking out the door and he just can't stop staring at the go board. He was talking about this ko aji in the upper left hand corner. He was saying that there were some ways for white to avoid that ko, but that for him to do so, he'd have to give up some sente endgame moves along the left side, which he didn't want to do. So as you can tell, they're getting quite a crowd over there. I see that's Ho-sun in the background, the fellow in the white t-shirt and the glasses looking over Mark Lee's left shoulder. Ho-sun, he's a 7-dan player. I think he's 2-1, so he's also in the possible title hunt. I don't know how his game went. And it looks intense. So Jenny is eating her tacos. She'll be right back in here. We'll do the rest of the analysis. And I'm going to try and get caught up on what happened while I was gone. So we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Of course, you're not going to go anywhere. Oh, wait. Did they finish? No. Evan has started the ko again in the upper left corner. Wow. Okay. Don't go anywhere.
10秒。20秒。25秒。28秒。Black 30 seconds 1 time。白方30秒4次。10秒。20秒。Black 30 seconds 1 time。10 seconds。20 seconds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9。白方30秒4次。Black 30 seconds 1 time。10 seconds。20 seconds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9。白方30秒4次。Black 30 seconds 1 time。10 seconds。20 seconds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8。白方30秒4次。
All right, that looks like that wraps it up here. That was quite the conclusion. Looks like they are reading that that extension at the bottom there instead of the jump that Myungwon already talked about earlier. What a game, right? I think you could tell that white was pretty far ahead at the point that black sets up that ko in the upper left-hand corner and white doesn't even need to take it. They don't even need to start fighting over that. That white was able to just play some endgame moves, close it out. Doesn't even matter if black connects that ko. It's too slow for him to do so. Pretty impressive. So that makes Mark Lee undefeated at 4-0. We'll have round 5 starting, I guess. I heard it was supposed to start at 2, but I know that those players haven't had lunch yet. So I did see some organizers bring in some tacos for the players still playing those games. So hopefully we'll get them fed, not rested, but fed and ready for round 5. I'll let you know as soon as I have the pairings. And I think we will probably bounce the stream between now and then. So we'll see you soon. Before we do that, though, Chris Garlock is going to bring Mark Lee down here for yet another one of his keys to the game, where he'll tell us what he thought the turning points in the game were. So far, I've really enjoyed having them because they have all been very different than Myungwon's opinions. So we'll see, and it'll be pretty interesting to see what they decide. So thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Thanks very much to Myungwon and Jenny for the commentary here, making that possible. Wow, what a game. What a game. We'll leave the camera on these folks, and we'll come back to it when Mark comes down for his victory report. See you soon.
because you were involved in your game. So if you'd like to tell me what kind of tacos you'd like, then I can give you.
You guys have a task to complete before you eat. Evan? You guys have to complete a task before you eat.
Yes, Chris, you're a state president of
We've got Chris Garlock. You can see him trying to eat one of those Korean tacos. They were delicious. They are a mouthful. Chris, you're talking with your mouth full. What would your mother say? Meanwhile, you see him talking with Chris Sierra, the tournament director. Hopefully those guys will give me an update on when the next round will start pretty soon. But wish I'd savored that taco a little bit more. Doesn't that look good? Alright, maybe I should cut the camera away here. I think this guy knows he's eating the camera. Alright, we'll take a break. We'll be back as soon as Mark Lee and Chris Garlock come on back downstairs and let us know what they think. Talk to you soon. Okay, folks, just got word here from Chris Serra, the TD, that we will be starting the last round in about 15 minutes, give or take. A few results just coming in from the players. We had some games go very long. So huge shout out to Chris Serra, who's been doing a great job, TD. Thanks, Chris. And we'll be back as soon as Mark Lee gets down here with Chris. The other Chris Garlock. All right, folks. I lied to you there just a few seconds ago. Mark and Chris Garlock are electing to eat. They are also eating those Korean tacos as fast as they can before the start of the next round. And I hear the pairings being printed right now. So we're going to start round 5 pretty soon. Can you tell me who Mark Lee is playing over there, Chris? He's playing me! That is a good trick considering I am not any pairings. I believe the tournament director may be playing. Sun Ho. He's playing Ho Sun, the strong Seattle player who I was telling you about earlier, who was watching that previous game. And I believe that if Ho Sun wins that game, he does stand a chance to win on tiebreaks. So not very sure if that's true or not. Don't take that for, grain of salt and all that. But it should be a very exciting game. I know Ho Sun is very excited to come down to LA to have a chance to play against these strong Korean players. So I think he is really looking forward to the game. It should be great. We're going to have Jenny Shen. Jenny will also be joining me to do commentary here. We're probably going to start that commentary after the players have made it through the mid-Fuseki, start the middle game. We'll be coming back with commentary. As always, thanks for watching. We appreciate you tuning in. We'll do the same without you guys. So ask us your questions. Let me know what you think is interesting, not interesting, and we'll be sure to, keep you posted, keep you up to date. Grand Prize 2015 Cotsen Open. We'll be back as soon as the game starts. See you soon.
There's like one really.
Yeah. No, I lost my first game and then maybe. Oh no, second game I won. Third game I played. Yeah. So now it's like, I played the wrong move. Gotta go. Okay.
That's cool. But that's the answer. Yeah, because
Is that what happened?
that's the that's not good for some.
That's why people start trying to run away. Never start that back.
Yeah, probably because like this stone is like behind.
Exactly.
If there's a stone here.
Who was that? You remember who it was?
Yeah. Yeah, that's. They shouldn't be doing that. Well, I mean, if you're being. So like, one more.
Yeah, I don't see him. Because he's.
We were ready to put the point of the game. They could play 4 or 5 moves right now.
Then, how did it go?
It's hard enough. No, just playing shit. I don't have to worry about somebody else handling my mind.
Joe, you going to be available for this round? Excellent. Thank you so much.
Yeah, like.
Do we got a cord back?
Nope.
Can we do that?
Probably. Meanwhile, I'm going to the battery charge. I mean, we'll see what I can find out.
It's interesting one. This it's just like bad shape.
They're both good rounds.
He's a really strong Korean player from the Seattle area. I think years ago was a former insane. He was yesterday. He was here.
That was on the phone.
On the phone, yes. Same guy. It does not surprise me.
Evan, a former in-state also.
That's another one. There it was. Okay. It's this. It's this one. That's that's my favorite one.
No. Right now, I just talked to
There's a lot. I have.
well, yeah, but hopefully I'm gonna So I'm actually going to be a data scientist. That's what.
That's a cool one. I'm not crazy. Either way.
Yeah. That's a cool one. I can't do that. No, I just do that.
Fresh board, 2-player cam, streaming.
Wow.
Isn't that cool? And with a board cam too. So. This is this is the first year they said they did it. It's so bad. I came over here just to see what the first board was. I was standing. I realized I was.
So it's just a way of just doing it, automatically.
I think it's composite or something. I'm not sure. 'Cause they're streaming the board position. They're streaming the players'
Faces.
Yeah. Way.
So right, there's that, and then there's that.
And then you can hear the I've been working on turbines. So I don't know. Like Santa Monica. No, it's just I'm tired of dinner and so there's
You know what happened before every?
Those people were all like moved on to other stuff. So like I don't know any of the new people. I was like,
It's not even just like, because I remember that all the children and stuff, they all go to college and go on to these like kind of wonderful like, real children.
Yeah. So it's like there's you, me, Samantha. I see Irving here every year, but that's about it. And like the guys that last time I visited. I see her on Facebook. I don't think she's. Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't been to club, but I haven't seen her there. So. And she's because there was some sort of thing that. Because she there was some sort of thing, and she was at a party Did you set up?
You can. You can do it. I believe you. So you're
Everyone, just know that we're going to have a table downstairs, so when you're done with your match, if you've played all 5 of your rounds, come down to where the merch table is, and we will be able to give you your entry fee back for playing all of your rounds. So when you're done with your match, remember to come to us. If you don't come by the end of the tournament, then you have accepted not receiving your money back.
Get started in 5 minutes, everyone.
All right, folks, thanks for joining me here. It looks like the players are taking their seats, and we're going to start any minute now. So what we're going to do is we're going to have on board number 1, we're going to have Mark Lee playing Ho-Sun. Interesting fact, Ho-Sun also currently undefeated. He missed round 1 due to some of that LA traffic we were telling you about earlier. And so he is not in the running for first place, but he is the remaining undefeated player. So this does mean that I believe that Mark Lee will be a lock on first place. But not entirely sure about that. Either way, Ho-Sun, probably one of the strongest players in the field, would definitely be able to give Mark some trouble, so it should be a really exciting game. We will have Jenny starting the commentary. We're going to take the stream down here for 5 minutes just to make a nice break in our archives, so when you go back through and find them later, it'll be easy to do. So thanks so much for joining us today, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Looks like the players are taking their seats, so we will be back literally any minute now. I don't know what we'll wait for. So see you soon. Open division, so this may be a bit of a sandbagger. Don't tell him I told you that. So anyway, so it's really glad to have him help out with the graphics. It takes a whole team of people to make this possible. Thanks to everyone involved, TDs, all the cooks and organizers, Samantha Davis, her whole team. They've all been incredibly helpful. So anyway, we'll get started here. Get out of the way. Looks like there's some photo ops going on in the background. Jenny Shen, 2 Down Professional, will be joining me here. Myungwon Kim, 9 Down Pro, also a big help to the broadcast. Not able to make it for this final ultimate round because he had a prior commitment. He's had a prior teaching commitment both of these days. But Jenny Shen will be here to help explain things. She'll take the helm, I think, about 15-20 minutes into the game. In the meantime, enjoy and have fun watching. See you around.
All right, let's go. Hello.
You guys can begin whenever you're ready. Just remember that mic is very live and very sensitive. So if you think something loudly, it will pick it up. Yeah. So, Chris. Yeah, you need to have Chris. Okay.
Black time counting begins. Black 方开始计时。
All right, we're off. Looks like Mark Lee taking white yet again. Jenny Shen in the background watching the opening moves. She'll be down here soon. Very curious to see if Mark ends up going with the 2 stars again, or what Hosan plays. It looked like his responses to Evan's opening in the last game ended up very effective for him. So very curious to see what his choices are here and where we go with that. So we're off to the races. I'm excited. I think we're going to see some fireworks this game. I'm pretty excited. Ton of him for that right now. Chris Garlock, I just want you to know Jenny and I are watching you get this massage, and we're laughing at you. We can't believe you're doing this again, getting a massage while we're down here working.
So many times a day, right?
So many times a day. He must get like 50 or 60 massages a day. What are you doing there, Chris? Come on. The masseuses are for the players. I thought this was like strictly a thing for the players to relax. And here's Chris Garlock. I'm just kidding. We love you, Chris.
He works very hard.
He works very hard.
It.
That's right. Clicking the single stones, that's really tough for him. I don't know. So, looks like we have a pretty peaceful opening so far, right, Jenny?
Yeah.
Well, this looks like the only deviant move out here, floating on the 5-5 point.
That's a good-looking move.
It's a good-looking move? Well, that's a good-looking move. Mark's a good-looking guy. It's going to work out. Yeah, so we're doing well. It's a good-looking move. Why is it such a good... Because it develops that right side so nicely?
Are we talking... Can anyone know... Does anyone know what we're talking about?
Yeah, they know what we're talking about. They know we're talking about this move up here, the 5-5. It's also the last move on the board, I think. So.
Yeah, that's a good... That's a nice-looking move because white is expanding, and there's the follow-ups in the corner.
That's right. That's right. There's those follow-ups in the corner. Does that bump by black take those follow-ups away?
Yeah, but you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do
feel bad to do that.
You feel bad making a bump like that, huh?
Yeah, because that really helps white.
But it seems like he did that fairly quickly. Oh, actually, we don't know. We don't know how long. We just jumped on board to make fun of Chris getting a massage when we saw this move. So. So now black is probably thinking how he's going to reduce here. Looks like it's too deep to make a shoulder hit.
Shoulder hit is not too deep.
Shoulder hit is not too deep?
If you're just jumping, I think it's not quite easy to kill. Wow, this move is calm.
Very calm. Very, very calm. Wow. So do you think there's anything we should talk about on the Fuseki here so far? I think it's pretty peaceful.
It's pretty peaceful, but we can take a look.
Yeah, you want to take a look?
We should.
All right, let's take a look. Oh, gracious. Oh, these are the pairings, actually. I have some pairings, so we could actually talk a little bit about the pairings. So Evan Cho is playing Boyoung Chen on the second board. Boyoung Chen and Evan Cho are both 3-1 so far. Stephen Hu is playing Jeremy Chu, so that's Stephen Hu, he's rating 5.12, is playing Jeremy Chu, rating 7.75. So that is a pretty... I don't know if Jeremy Chu got bumped up to 7 down here. I know he was entered as 6. And I think someone has lodged sort of a formal complaint because Jeremy Chu's been beating so many 7 and 8 dans that they were upset that his rank was stuck at 6. So Stephen Hu at 5.12 should probably get a bump up here. On board 4, Norman, who's had a pretty good tournament so far, is playing Danny Ko. That should be a great game. And board 5, Aaron Ye is playing Vincent Zhuang. Vincent Zhuang helped me with the broadcast in Boston. So anyway, let's switch to our board here, and we will have a look at how things went. Yeah, let's get KGS up there, and we'll get the board going here, and we will make it work. All right. So, I saw the first part. I can do the first part. was indeed 2 stars against the usual. I believe that that black just made the enclosure here, but we'll find out. Goodness. What a deep bay white is making. We're cloning the game. Oh, hey Jenny, thanks for doing this with me. Sure is nice having you here. Yeah, you having fun?
Yeah.
I have fun except for this squeaky chair. I don't know. I need to get some oil for that. Something. Oh, all right.
Move. Okay.
My move.
Cool.
Right, enclosure. All right. Yep.
Wow, this opening. How come today everyone plays a very old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned. When Jenny says old-fashioned, we talked about this last game. When she says old-fashioned, she means the 90s.
Yes.
The 90s are old-fashioned.
The 90s are old-fashioned.
Oh, this is a start one.
Well, the 90s.
Did he approach here first? This is
yeah,
right?
you played. Yes.
Approach and then start point.
Yeah.
And then this is.
You know, this opening was popular for some time.
When?
Very popular.
When?
90s.
In the 90s. This opening was popular in the 90s along with baseball cards and let's see what else was popular in the 90s. Oh, Walkman. CD, little, you remember portable CD players? This is 90s stuff. Just 90s things. And then what we approached on here?
This is so standard. A
So
90s
standard.
game.
This is a 90s game.
Yeah, very standard.
So, do you know how old Mark Lee is? Was he around in the 90s?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a good question. We should
He's
find
pretty
out.
young.
He's pretty young,
probably
yeah.
not there yet.
He might have been born in 1990. This is,
I guess so.
Yeah. We should ask him. All right. So then we go here.
Yeah.
We slide. We ignore the slide to play this nice cover. This good-looking move, answered by this bump, which you say helps a lot. And then this is super peaceful. So you said we wanted to take a look at the opening. We haven't said hardly anything.
I know.
Because it's
like,
so standard.
It's so standard. Let's see.
Roll back.
Roll back. So white was here, right? Standard. Normal, like this one is very standard.
Standard today or standard in the 90s?
At that time.
At the time.
Yeah.
I see.
Like this, either this or this.
And the
then,
idea is that this is
yeah.
right.
And after that, where do you put?
As black?
As black.
I would approach this corner. Oh.
You want to attack first.
You want to take the initiative on the right.
If you don't attack first, white will play here. That's the shared point.
It's very important for both of us.
It's like both sides has the same position, and you go first.
So you better take the advantage.
Right, and whatever white answers here, like he doesn't want to play this kind of moves to make you strong.
Right.
Like black, make black strong.
Right. White doesn't want to
like
play
that.
this because the value of these three moves is better than the value of these two moves because this is pointing out this way.
So now black becomes nice influence.
Right.
It's not weak at all.
Right.
But if white goes this,
What do they call that bend? They call that turn? They call it the $1 million bend.
$1 million bend?
Yeah, $1 million turn.
This is not $1 million.
This is not $1 million. I think it's that if it's like this is $1 million.
Well,
I don't know, but you can't really rearrange it that way.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Right. So basically, it's like a share point. And if black doesn't play here, white will play.
And you go the other way around.
Right. And black might not play there. Black comes out, but this exchange is good for white anyway.
Right.
Because you can see you don't feel black is settled this way.
Hasn't benefited as much from that first move. Right.
So this is standard, very normal. It was like I'm sure I played this opening, but in a short time.
Right.
So he played this side.
So out of curiosity, I would ask also, why would you not pinch her here?
You can pincer here. That's another option.
That's another choice.
Yeah. You want to play very solid, very solid.
I feel like
opening.
that's just like this Joseki, and then after black jumps in,
yes,
and we block. It's like at the end of this Joseki, white then plays
white goes
here,
there. That's
and this
fine.
is a normal move.
Normal.
So it's not like this is out of place here.
No, it's
right.
not.
Okay.
Because
That's
if white doesn't play there, this is a very nice move.
Good
for
point
black.
for black, right?
Yes.
For sure. Okay.
So.
But instead, black comes over here.
This.
Right.
I was expecting some. Yes, yesterday has some new Joseki. New openings.
That's right. That's right.
Used. Today
they're playing for money. There's no time for experimentation. That's.
playing for money, then you should play you should catch up with the current new ideas.
Because those current new ideas are maybe a little bit better.
They're better than the old ones.
Better than the old ideas. That's right.
I think so.
That's right.
That's why we're improving, right?
Right. I mean, you think we're improving. I think we're improving.
I think that like this kind of moves, the current people might not do this exchange.
No, they would do something like this now, right?
Yes, right. Or they would just Tenuki and approach.
Just Tenuki, right?
Right. So they might not want to do that exchange because it's like it's the current people think these two moves Miai.
Right.
Right. So white gets this, black gets the extension.
Right.
So they don't do that so early.
And in fact, we saw that because white does this, but then when black plays here, white's like, I don't care. These are Miai, and white Tenukis, right?
Do white play here now?
I don't think white played there now. I think black plays this one
plays
first,
this
right?
one first.
And this one, white answers because he's made the fourth line
Right,
point.
because this is fourth
It's
line.
not
Also,
here.
this is a nice framework.
It's a good balance, right? It's a good balance, nice framework.
So that two-space extension is really big.
That two-space extension is really nice. But now when black comes here, white is again thinking of these 2 points as Miai, and comes over here instead, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that explanation of like this seems a little slow and old-fashioned. You can see Mark maybe agrees by the fact that he ignores this one, right?
So this move, I don't feel like this move is urgent.
So what is it?
Nothing is quite urgent, but it doesn't. But of course, this is definitely fine. Definitely one way. But
it's not like black is gonna come play over here. Right?
This kind of game, I really don't know what to do with this kind of game.
You know, you said that last game too.
No, I mean. This kind of the last game is different.
What other kind of games you do know how
This game is too peaceful.
Too peaceful. Quick, start a fight. Start a fight.
So maybe
So hang on. So we were talking about why this extension is so big, right? And this extension is really valuable because it makes both halves like have sort of a base, right? So if you just invade here, you're going to be the only group running, right? The two white groups have more of a base than you will ever have. They've got a real head start on having a base.
But there's not much you can do now.
Well, but if it's like this,
I mean,
right?
yes.
Right.
But then this way he might.
You would extend instead, right?
Yeah, probably invasion is one way. It's hard to say because this move is kind of like give white this nice point.
They want to play there anyway, right?
Right, because then you feel the top, this shape, right? It's very low.
For sure,
it doesn't
for sure.
feel good. So, and this side is kind of Miai. So, I think maybe the current people would just jump into the corner. But this is totally fine, no problem.
That's okay, no problem, right?
Yes.
And then after white
So
plays
it's just
here,
like that style.
and
But
here,
I don't know, like this kind of bump really doesn't feel good.
the bump doesn't feel good.
Right, but he doesn't want to let white get this attached and then standard cross cut.
Wow. Yeah, white's gonna make such a nice shape on the outside.
So locally, if black Atari's right.
Right.
White Atari's
Atari,
here. Atari, and get everything on the outside.
Everything on the
That's
outside.
a good
Right.
combination.
Just what white's aiming for.
And if you take this Atari, and then the corner has problems.
Right.
So basically, it's the same. I mean, black still has to add a move there.
Right.
Otherwise, there's something, right?
Right.
And white has this
The turn. Kusumi.
So there's something.
Oh yeah, there's something there.
Also, like even if white extend here and he can get all the center moves outside.
You know, you can just call it the diagonal. You don't have to call it the Kusumi.
Oh yeah.
You can just play the diagonal. Right?
That's right.
Yeah. We were just having a conversation about terminology. That's right.
Yeah.
So there's something there. So black doesn't want to do this, so he plays the bump, but the bump still doesn't give us a good feeling because it still is helping white accomplish the goal, right?
So he played.
Getting that outside influence.
He played here, and then white comes here. But
and now we were talking about reducing here, right?
I think black is really calm to play another move here.
Would you be so calm?
I probably won't. I probably would play here now.
Play here immediately. Right.
So he played here because I think this side the value is not so big.
Not really important.
It is big, like when there's nothing. nothing else on the board is big, and then this is big. But right
But
now,
in this case, there's something down here.
right, it doesn't feel so big. So he played here, and then white got these two moves.
Right.
So basically, you can think that this should be centered. Black was supposed to add a move here, but he might be worried about like white gets.
Well, this is really big, right? Yeah,
something-
exactly.
Something.
Or maybe even more.
You're so greedy.
Oh, I'm so greedy. This is true. Why stop? Why stop here? That's what I say. Why settle for 6th line territory when you can take 5th, 7th?
Then you're getting
right.
in trouble.
I do get in trouble. That's exactly what happens. How'd you know?
Then did you learn?
No, I haven't learned anything. Come on, look who you're talking to. But yeah, so if you had to ignore this down here,
Then
maybe
why-
that means that this call move is like you should have gone in when he had the chance. Because as it is now, he's giving up a lot, right, by ignoring down here.
But this kind of things are really hard to say. It's I cannot say this is a bad or you should do this or because this kind of things doesn't really decide the game.
Oh yeah, this isn't where the mistakes happen. They've actually played quite a lot since then. So let's.
Suddenly they're very.
I think they're playing a much brisker pace here.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see. So the jump.
Yeah,
and
so
white.
after that, white plays here. So black didn't want to play here. He feels bad to play here. Because
Right.
after this move,
Oof.
then the whole thing is not alive.
Constricted, right?
Right, especially you have two stones, the burden here, and then you have
Right.
another thing not alive.
Can't have two burdens.
And this move is really good to have like white is an extension plus the pincer.
That's right.
That's the perfect feeling.
That's right. But
Playing
white
this
could
kind of
also,
moves.
if we were talking about how this point and this point are Mia, it seems like black could really take the right opportunity
You mean?
to make that extension.
Yeah, white can do this now.
Oh.
White doesn't have to
So
do
just
this
as
push
soon
right
as
away.
we've made this descent,
Yes.
the timing is right for white to do this.
Right. So if you connect it, then white is fine, right? With this.
You connect
exchange.
here, white's
Right.
like, great, I exchanged these two moves for
Right.
this
So
one.
black doesn't
Fantastic.
want to. But if black doesn't, white still gets a chance to push incentive.
Right.
Then, so he played here.
Right. He's pushing back, right?
But this is still feels good for white because this is a lot of cash.
Wow, that is some cash.
So now he has.
Black
yeah,
gets to come
only-
back there. I guess
that's the only
we assume
move,
white's
yes.
going to play here. Yep. This seems pretty normal.
So this is a move. Then after that he played here. So this kind of moves, I think that this black player's style is very solid. What do you feel? I think he's very solid. Every move solid.
Seems that way.
Right.
Right.
But this feels urgent.
So how does a white player's move feel? Like if black feels solid, how does white feel?
I think Mark is like he's pretty good at almost everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's.
Is white already ahead? Is this enough cash for white to be ahead, or what do we think?
Well, you have to. You first need to worry about the two stones.
Mm-hmm.
That's.
We can't talk about ahead or behind. It's all going to be about what's here.
What's going on here?
Right. What's going to happen here? Way more important.
Right. So I think that maybe he might because like this kind of moves. Maybe he wants to just come in and. This is attacking maybe. You don't reply. He continues to take
And he will take
all
the
of
whole
yours.
base. That's right.
So this could be a little.
Even if you do
slow.
reply, he still has that.
He still has this.
He still has this peak move, right?
So if he can get sente, it's different, right? At least put more pressure here, or he can. He probably need to, like.
Find something over here.
Play here to be very.
It seems like you're going to come under a
To be greedy.
serious attack here, right?
It could be.
Yeah, go ahead.
This kind of thing is like if you cannot kill black,
You're going
white
all
is
in.
very thin there. It's hard to tell. And so it's like you, okay, just take everything, right? Take everything and then how do you kill me? Don't kill me.
That's right. I
take
guess maybe the
everything.
thing to do is to switch and go back over here. Right?
Because I don't feel good about just coming out like this.
Right.
It's like you have no pressure to
There's
white
no
at
pressure.
all.
That's right.
But if black plays here, then there's the follow up. This push is really nice.
Now you're applying some pressure.
Now you don't feel this exchange is good. You feel bad about this exchange.
Oh.
Right.
Right.
Because it's like you're helping black to get to the territory.
Right.
And these
you
two
made.
stones are useless.
They're heavy, right? They're almost heavy. They're not contributing to ice.
Right. So I think black might. If I play black, I definitely won't play this move.
So this move and this move are both similar in that they both put no pressure on white, whereas this move and this move are kind of similar in that they both put pressure on black. Or put they both apply some pressure, right?
So I think that I worry about, like, if black plays here, white still would tenuki and
play
play
here.
here. Because white is very strong now. So this move is very obvious attack.
For sure. Okay, well, let's keep going.
So he play here. Because if you want to attack, black's next move is still here.
Right.
But this move, this is shape. I think some people worry about like anytime they see this is blocked, then they play here. But this doesn't mean like
You still are okay, unless
two more moves white can still run.
right, because
white still has the base.
How does it go after this, right? Because white can still play here if this isn't here and if the ladder is right? Is that how that goes?
Well, you don't have to. You can just come out. It's fine.
No, that's also
Right.
You don't have to worry about the block.
Right. So you don't have to worry so much. And even with this move, right? And white can still come out. So it's not something that's very urgent. It's a big move. It's a very big move. But when something urgent here,
This is more urgent.
yeah, this is more urgent.
They have a proverb for that one, right? Urgent plays before big plays.
Yeah, because white already got all these stones, and he still ignored. Then this is an obvious attack. So white played is a kema. Well, what is your first feeling? Your first feeling is a cap.
Black is relaxed. No, the Kema looks nice. It feels like this is a very relaxed attack by white. There's no need to do anything really desperate. You can even no, that doesn't look like the right shape. That looks wrong. Now that I see it, that looks
Well, you
terrible.
should think that this is the first move you think can kill it.
Yeah, can I get the whole thing? That's what I should think about first.
Yeah.
You can give me some bad habits, Jenny. But they'll be
Why
fun
is that
habits.
bad habit?
I don't know. It seems like a very severe move.
No, I mean you should first think about it.
I should think about
I
it.
would first think about
This
it.
is what you would read first.
Yeah.
Wow. And so, how do you reject it then? What do you read that says
Yeah,
no? I
if
can't
you
play
if
it?
you think this doesn't work, then you can't kill it.
That's it. That's it. If I think like after this and this here.
Well, at least you can see that this already won't work. I mean,
It
black
doesn't look like white is doing
white
well here.
cannot kill black, right?
Right.
White has to connect, and black can come out.
And white is going to have a lot more holes on the outside
Right.
because he tries to surround more tightly. He'll have more holes in the net. Is that kind of what's happening?
It can still be an option.
Right.
It's not bad, but if white cannot kill black, then white might not feel like to do this.
Got it.
And black can have other options. If
That's
it
right.
lives
This one,
there.
which we saw,
Right,
had that
if
other
black
follow-up.
is make eyes here, and then you feel like maybe you don't want to do this exchange, so he played this move.
Right.
Getting very strong in the center, so black comes here.
I mean, you can say all of these black stones are just sort of ending up on dame points, right?
That's right. So black is just running out, and without any. It's
The white
like
stones on this side are doing something. The white stones on this side are doing something.
Right,
The black stones
right.
here aren't really doing anything except
you
take
can-
up space.
You can think this is a exchange of inside and outside.
Right.
So black is going to the inside.
Right. They say the outside is better than the inside.
And also, it's not completely connected.
Right.
There's still something, right?
Right, he's still
this
under attack.
area, if black Ataris, white can Atari from the outside. So
Right.
there's not much you can do here, right? White
Sure.
is nicely connected,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
You take your Atari and connect back.
That's right, that's right.
So, let's see.
Let's see.
He played P,
Wow.
and then black Tanuki. So, what is he going to do if black just connects? He's going to kill this one?
That
You
seems
think
kind of
that's
small.
good? It's
I mean,
pretty,
it's big, but it's still
big.
it's slow. It's gote, right? Maybe small is the wrong word. Maybe I mean slow.
It's a pretty strange. I think if he plays this exchange, then he needs to play it here. Otherwise, if black connects back, then this becomes a bad exchange. Right? You can see. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
So black played here. Black says, "I already played so many moves. You still Tanuki. Must do something. Otherwise, like if I still get this back,
Sure.
right, black
Well, it'd be
loses.
like one good Tanuki deserves another, right?
So what do we do? This attach is possible, or he would just come out. I guess.
What if he Tanukis? Can he just Tanuki again?
Tanuki again, if you can.
You go here, and I'm gonna do
No,
something.
it's
here.
white's turn.
That's
He
right. So white pushes through.
Pushes through. That's big. Is that so?
That's the first one. It's my first feeling. I have to read this first feeling. Can I kill it all?
You can kill half. That's
Well, I
already,
mean, this is a big half.
Yes, it's a big. I guess black will.
But now I don't mind. Now I'll answer.
Are you sure you can escape?
No. Why would I be sure I can escape?
It's already different because black has lots of stones outside.
Okay. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do this.
Well, I think that after this, you shouldn't think about just killing this one. Unless you have other plans. For example, you want to kill the whole
to go
thing.
after everything.
That's
right,
different. Because you can see after this, black cannot connect.
Oh, I can't take the attention. Pass me the laptop here. I need to see what happened.
He did play.
He did. He played my move. Whoa!
He played your move.
I'm 9 done.
You're 9 done.
9 done. And other lies, other fictions, figments of our imagination, and he does indeed. Tanuki for
He
Tanuki.
played exactly the same as what we.
That's exactly what I did. Well, I didn't know that. Did
Is
you
that?
know
I didn't
know
see
that.
the moves.
I didn't see it.
So actually.
So now I feel a lot better saying, yes, I do feel confident I can escape. And
But
I feel confident I can escape because Mark Lee felt confident that he could escape.
I would at least think about this.
Do that first? Wow.
But he probably thinks that's good enough. He didn't need to.
Uh-huh.
So this is like, why thinks he has enough cash? Isn't really that much?
It's a lot of cash. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3. That's 40 to there. It's a lot of cash.
You count like that?
Only when I'm doing a quick and dirty estimate. I estimate like that. I don't count like that. How do you count?
I just count.
You just count. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't do that.
I don't do that.
Yeah,
That's just
See, so what do you?
Well, at least this is 20.
You say, oh, you only go to 20, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I say 40, and then I'll say, okay, this is there, so 39.
This is 50, more than 50. If you don't count the potential here, this is already 50.
I was just counting. This block is 40, and then this is another 10, 50, and then some there.
So this way, you can think that White thinks he already has enough cash.
But this is 30 for black. Well, not 30. That's not 30 at all.
This 30 at least 30.
30. Well, 30 to there, but it's not 30 to there. 45.
Right. So he thinks he has more cash. He has enough cash to win.
Wow.
And as long as you cannot kill that group, he has enough.
Right. Right.
So black has to do something.
He's got to. Right. And so white jumps.
White jumps. I just asked you, are you sure you can escape?
Yeah, that's right. And now I'm sure. I'm sure because he's sure.
Okay.
So black connects underneath here. White honeys.
White honeys. So if he plays this move, why didn't he do the exchange earlier?
Which exchange? The honey?
I mean, if he could do this honey first, he can still anytime he can go back here anytime he wants.
That's right.
Why didn't he take advantage here on the outside first?
That's a good question. I don't know. I hope it seems to me like this is a better plan. Like if this is just what do they call it in chess, where the piece is hanging? These pieces are hanging in the sense that you can just take them at any point. They're hanging like fruit, right? So at this point, like white can always go back and take them, right? So.
I don't know. Maybe he's debating if he wants to do this exchange or not, because he might want to do this or other way.
I see. Because it's a double honey, so.
He also need to make sure he gets sente. He might worry about
if he doesn't get sente, it doesn't work, right? And he loses a lot.
Like this. He might not like this because this exchange might not help. But I think he should be okay because black is gonna come back here anyway. So these don't should help.
Right. Help you be more sure that you're gonna escape.
Yeah. So he played here. White goes here. Black is here. And then white honey.
And double honey.
White honey and then double honey. So can black ignore something like this?
Wow.
You already killed this one, so this is another 10 points.
It's
not
small.
a very big
It's
deal.
small, that's right.
Compare with this side.
And it's not very clean either. Like you play what here, I guess, to catch them cleanly.
So that's why I'm asking, is it a good timing to do that or not? Because if you do it early,
it doesn't seem like this solves your problem though. Like it seems like there's still so much aji here.
I know,
For these white stones.
but you feel like this is much more difficult for you to escape. Also, this move doesn't do anything.
It's not helping.
Later, if black comes back, like even if it goes here now, this move exchange is already better than the double honey.
That's right. That's a good
Right.
point. That's a good
So
point.
I think I would ignore that. Even for the spirit, why do I want to answer you? You already played here.
That's right. That's right. This isn't passively giving these stones up. We're actually being stubborn and saying whatever. These are small. I didn't care about these. Yours are more important, right? Like this is spirit.
So
Ignore it.
another thing is this one, like this one, right? White double honey. So black Ataris, this is a real game,
Right.
and black comes here. But I think
White stones are more helpful, right?
I think black.
Oh, just give them up.
Black cannot just listen to white every move like that. Black has to do something.
Right. This is doing something. Here.
Right.
Yeah.
Black kills, white kills this, black kills that. But how do you kill these stones? How do you kill actually? It's not that easy to kill.
Chicken
there's
bones,
Atari,
right?
There's Atari.
You kind of
right?
choke on them. It's kind of tricky.
It's right. Look at these Ataris.
Yeah.
When
yeah.
you're trying to kill it, later you find out you killed a 10 point with very hard work.
You killed it 10 points. Yeah, you worked really hard for 10 points. Paid a lot of moves.
But if this dies, black kills definitely a lot more that way.
Okay, so you want to see what happened?
I think that he should really think about first move Tenuki, second move do the exchange. Because right now what I don't even know if white can kill black or not. For example, what if there's an Atari, right? You can see.
Right. Yeah.
If white takes black and Atari here, at least you didn't kill so much.
That's right. And if you get these, this is you have much less aji here for white, right? Like,
Yes. So I think he should think about that. I think this is too submissive. Just listen to white. And the first move, I think black shouldn't answer. Black should just.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to respond to the first time at all.
Right.
Right. Definitely.
So real game, white feels good about this exchange,
Yes.
and black just answered.
Right.
And then white gets this. This, of course, this is good for white.
Looks good for white.
Yeah.
Looks good for white.
Because white didn't work so hard and kind of connected, not connected yet.
But these are saved. Like these black stones are saved here, right?
Well, these are already chicken bones. You said.
They're already what?
What did you say?
Saved. I said they're saved.
No, earlier what did you say?
They were. I don't know about which. That they were light and you
Well,
could give them up.
their value of the stones are very small already.
Right.
So like this one, real game black played here. Like if you
No. Real game black plays here.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Right.
if you play here, right?
Right.
And you cannot even jump white kills.
Yeah, and you're over. The slapping
So-
Tsuji. Hang on, leave that on the board. Let people look at it for 2 seconds. You and I know that captures them, but just let people satisfy for themselves. Oh, they got it now. Okay, see, so yeah, you can't even jump out, as you were saying.
And so this fight,
Ooh.
it doesn't look good for black
So
because
off
like
to a bad start.
white pushes, then white fixes cut by this kind of move that white can easily get Sente to fix a cut and then
Right.
just push out. Then what's black's gain?
What did you
Black-
gain?
And black is even going to the wrong direction because white goes out from here. Then this side you don't have potential to make territory.
For sure.
Right. So this fight is definitely not good. And then black has to do something to try to get a better result.
Right.
So this move.
So this move, it seems to do that. White does go try to protect the cut here, right?
So he did. If he blocks, so what if white just blocks? Black's
I'm
gonna
gonna connect.
You're gonna connect here?
I think so, yeah.
You're gonna connect.
Maybe I can't afford to do that yet, huh?
What is so for example, let's see.
Stumped her. She's trying to figure out how to best show how bad this move is.
No, I didn't think like that, but I was.
So this is what I was hoping for when I connected. So this is kind of black's hope for me as black. This was my hope.
This could be his plan.
But could you do this?
You could do this, and then do this,
Wow.
and then.
Oh, I have to be alive.
You have to kill it, right?
And this is 100%, right? That's
Something
right.
like this. You have to make sure you kill it.
Sure.
But that's possible. So this one, if white blocks. So this move looks like the. You kind of like you don't want to do this exchange.
Right.
Because this stone is not very useful.
Not helping.
So, for example, if you want to put 2 stones here, you rather put 2 stones like this.
Right.
That's why he plays here, because this move is defending this kind of follow-ups.
Sure.
So, like this move, then you can only put 2 stones here. But this move, we get a chance to put 2 stones like this. Does it make sense?
That makes perfect sense.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. So since I know that black is going to reinforce somewhere out here, I'd rather get these 2.
Yes.
Because I know that black's next move is going to be one of these 2 points.
Right.
So do I want these 2 stones for white or these 2 stones? Makes perfect sense.
Right. So after that, white comes here.
That's right.
Right. So now black must fix the outside cut.
Right. Which he does by connecting.
He connected.
Yeah.
So this feels like black needs to, but it's not that easy for white to live. You think so?
I do think so. I think so. White uses the opportunity here to force on this side.
Force on this side.
Sort of get rid of some of the aji of the cut there.
That's why you can see this stone is at a good place.
Right.
Because right now, let's see, what can black do? If black comes here, white pushes, black blocks. And then white has to cut.
Has to cut.
But this doesn't feel like black can win, right? Black must connect back.
Barely. He can try and make those Atari, but it doesn't work.
Well, this is Atari.
It's Atari, yeah,
right? So
exactly.
he has to connect back.
Black is short. He has to connect back.
And then white just needs to come here.
And make liberties longer to go against in a race.
Don't forget about this push and cut.
I wouldn't forget about it for a second.
Right,
but
so
like I'm assuming that after black protects here, white has the liberties
white has
to come
enough
back and win.
liberties
That's
to
right.
win. Yes.
That's right.
So black cannot play like this.
Right.
And then black plays here. Black has to play here.
Right.
Right. That's a move. So after that, this one is so later there's this move white can cut black off.
Right.
So this is probably not easy for black to kill white, kill everything.
Well, I think that white knows it. So white's gonna first try and make the
yeah,
forcing moves.
that's his center. That outside is his center.
Right.
So black connects. Black pushes one.
Black pushes once to make some cutting points, and then connects.
And white
comes
white
back
played
here.
this.
They're similar, right?
Yeah, same idea. This could be better. Wait. So he can. Oh, he does. So he doesn't. So the good move. This is a good move. But you play this first because you can see this one, right? So when white comes here, black has this move to kill the 2
Sure.
stones.
So you better make these forcing exchanges
he does
now.
this exchange first, and then he doesn't care about these
because
two.
later he may not get not get to keep them, right?
If black already killed the 2 stones, then the outside is not centered.
Those
so
answers won't
if
work,
it's
right?
like this, white is happy to kill the 2 stones and live in center. It's even living center.
Living in Sente. Oh my gosh. So, but black isn't going to let white just
Of course,
live with
white
this.
black
No, of
is
course
not going to play here.
Black plays here.
Yeah, this is the
Only move.
only move.
Does he have to kill white entirely?
Well, if you don't kill him, you can yourself. This is a life and death.
This is dire already, huh?
If you don't kill white, white kills you.
You don't kill white, white kills you. Wow.
So this is a move we can see that there's a push and there's a connect.
Right. Miai.
They already read everything out?
Probably not. They've been playing very quick.
They both sides play very quick. That's pretty
very quick.
funny because this is most likely this place will decide
Where someone will die.
if something dies, then it's finished. So what's going on here?
Black is going to connect underneath.
Well, if black connects underneath, I feel like if white gets this turn, white can win. That's my feeling.
Oh, yeah?
Because
Well,
this
how do you feel if white plays here instead? Just hypothetically, I'm asking for a friend.
This move is not reducing the liberties.
Ah,
This move gain liberty for yourself, also reduce the opponent's liberty.
so playing here doesn't do that.
You could do something, but it might not be. This feels simple.
Feels simple.
My feeling, this feels simple.
Okay. Because
But
Mark Lee
you-
plays here, so I'm just, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the same, I guess. Something like this, right?
Right.
You play here, and
You
then
play here and you start on the outside.
you can count the liberties. He played here.
Mm-hmm.
He has better Tetsuji feeling.
Better Tetsuji feeling,
Not
huh?
I don't know.
Well, here's the next one, is he plays here.
Yeah, so what's his next move?
What's White's next move?
Yeah.
Well, you tell me. I already know. I've peeked. And I think that it makes a lot of sense from what I've seen. Oh, you just peeked. I saw you peek, Jenny. I don't know. You stumped me.
Black cannot play here. If black plays here, white is gonna play here. This doesn't work. Eh?
Well, black has already connected into here.
No, I mean.
Oh, you mean
black
earlier,
comes
before
here.
that.
So if black comes here, you cannot. You cannot, and then he connects back. This looks okay. So white is gonna.
Have to do something else.
White comes here. Yeah, white can come in here. So
Is he alive? It looks.
it's a capture race, right?
Still capture
but
race.
if black tries to connect underneath, I mean, like this, right? This
Right.
feels like.
Well, doesn't white owe move here? Can't black just play? Oh no, never mind. No,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
liberty's taken, right?
No. If this liberty is taken, the white cannot. Yeah, actually, so can black play here? Because right now, white cannot cut black off.
Right.
Because white cannot cut here. This Atari.
And
So
so hang on. Let's just look at that real quick, just so everyone's following what we're following. If white cuts here, when black plays Atari, and white plays here, when black plays here, white has to go back and protect these two stones, right?
No, connect this Atari.
He has to. He has two things he has to protect, right?
No. You don't need to do that. White connects black Atari.
White connects. Oh, black just Atari's
Yeah.
here. Sure, that's fine too.
So this one. Well, I thought he's gonna play here, but I don't know. Let me see.
Okay.
If black can get this exchange, it should be better.
Right. Black should have the chance to get this exchange
Right.
while
If
he
black
can.
can get this exchange, it should be better.
Now he's got, big eye space.
So he didn't play here. He played here direct. This one,
Mm-hmm.
and then this one.
That's the one. Nice move, right? Starting on the outside, doing the right thing.
It could be many ways it works. This feeling. This feels like could be many ways.
Could be. In case you guys are just joining us here, this is round 5, 2015 Cotsen Open. This is Mark Lee with the white stones taking on Hosun with the black stones. In the final round, Mark Lee undefeated at 4-0. Hosun also undefeated, but only at 3-0. So this is the final match. Pretty exciting so far. Looks like it's already kind of do or die.
So what if black just connects?
What if black just connects? It's a great question.
But he might still.
Because
not
white
know.
can't connect through.
No.
So I ask you, if I'm going to connect here, why would I not make these exchanges first? Why not do this first before connecting?
Does that help?
I have no idea, but that's what he played. So that's why I'm
Okay.
asking you.
I don't know. I don't feel like that helps.
That doesn't actually help black any.
I don't feel like.
You might as well just connect.
Because you didn't gain black any liberties, right? This is a capture race. So what is it? I also don't see any.
It does gain one liberty because you're not gonna save these 3, so you get an extra move here. So you get 1 liberty through doing that, right?
So he did that exchange first.
That's right, and then connect it. And I think that does. It gives you a liberty. Right?
So he played here and white Atari jack.
Correct. And again, this is high stakes. This is basically, if black dies here, it's gonna be way too big, right?
Yes.
If white dies here, well, actually, even if white dies here, is it too big?
Of course it's too big.
Of course it's too big. Well, I don't know. White already got this, right? So yeah.
But this feels like the vital point to reduce the liberties. This move. Can black get this move?
If you can't play here and connect here, it's probably trouble. No, hang on. If white dies here, white has just gotten a lot more potential in the center.
That's not big enough.
It's not big enough, even though he's already pushed through and cut this off, and he's still got
because
60 points. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is also 60 points.
Because you already you killed this, right?
Right.
And white black didn't even. I think if black killed this and white killed these stones, black
was okay.
should be fine.
Right.
I'm not saying it's good. I think it's fine. But this way is like a white dies at all, the whole thing dies, and black also connected back here.
Ah.
That's
okay.
a lot of points. That's different.
Not even. It isn't even enough. Even if white somehow is able to build something here in the middle.
You can build something for sure. Even if you don't do anything, there is something.
Okay.
It's like this line is white for sure, right?
Right.
And there's some extra if you build. So,
but can black get to this point to reduce the ice space? Because after he connects, white does come back here, because that gives white a lot of liberties. It's a lot of liberties.
So earlier, if we do it the simple way, for example, if white plays here, this is centered. Black must block because this one is goated. The one he played is goated, right?
Right. No threat to connect.
He played here. That's goated. So let's look at this one first. This one, right? And cut. Black can still get this.
Right.
And then this one.
Boy, that's not a lot of liberties for white.
That's not a lot of liberties.
Right?
Who kills who?
White kills black.
Really?
I think so.
No,
right?
there's one more here.
Oh, that's right. There's one more here.
If there's one more here, it could be black kills white.
And you say, what do these do? And I tell you.
No, not exactly. Depending on how you reduce your liberties. And when do you do this exchange?
I don't know.
Like right now, it's probably too late to do it.
Well, the players are definitely taking some time on this one too, so we're going to go for a little commercial break, and when we come back, we'll let you know how things are going.
This one, he has to do this. And this.
Jenny's going to be thinking about it, and we'll come back with the answers shortly. Talk to you soon. All right. So Jenny, you've been looking at a lot of the things here.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
You're convinced you don't know.
I don't know.
Ah, it's tricky. So.
But I think this move is very important. Black can get a chance to, because this is a move where you reduce the liberties. After that,
after this, white has very few liberties. So the question is, when can black make
right,
that?
if black can get center to play this move.
Right, because he needs to both connect here and get the Hane, right?
That's right. So he can't get both of them.
Right.
And the sequence, the sequence really matters. Like when this black play this move and then this cut and this white can get a chance center to play this move first. These are all
this one right here.
Question, right?
Right.
This move first.
Right.
Or when can black sequence?
And so there's some questions about this cut, for instance. There's some subtleties. After this cut, it's not always sente for black to capture the stone after this exchange, right?
It's
almost always sente.
Right now it's sente.
Right now it's sente because black is threatening to push through, right?
Right, because white blocks, black kills.
But if the liberties disappear, like if white cuts, for instance.
So most likely, right now, if you do it, it's sente. Right, white has to. There's no other way. This push through, so white connects.
Right. And now with this connection, this has gained a liberty for black.
But I look at this one. Black connects. White can get this move first.
Before coming back to cut.
Before go right. Black connects white. Then white goes here.
And now it looks like white is going to win this race.
Right. This is what white is going to win.
By one move?
With this exchange.
Right. By being able to make this exchange down here, white wins by a move.
Well, this is amazing because are they sure? Because this decides the game, and it should take a lot of time to read.
Well, I think they have been slowing down incredibly on these moves, but there are several more. In fact, they started a ko here, so they got ko out of this, which I don't think we had any of our variations had ko. So let's look at what happened.
So we're not there yet. We're not there.
We're not there yet.
I was looking at this Hane because I really feel like if black can get this Hane, black can kill, but
and the game
it seems like he doesn't get a chance to get the Hane.
Right.
So after this run, right, black connects here.
Right.
Then white can
this
get
isn't here yet. This isn't here.
That's not there.
Right.
And there's.
So white comes back to make that extension.
White goes here. So then this is another capture race.
It's a very different capture race than the one we read. And in fact, white still comes back here to get this one.
This is the move that white can gain liberties.
Right, but black decides he has to play here.
He has to play here.
And so white starts a ko.
White
plays here to start a ko.
Here.
Yes.
What is this? So first of all, if black just connects here, is white gonna win?
I say yes.
You say yes?
I say yes. I know it. I know it for a fact. I'm going to make a bold prediction here.
Because you saw the game?
No.
But in the game he didn't. He took the ko.
The game he didn't do that either.
What
he took a move that's really important for the liberties. He plays this Atari. Right.
So white connects?
White connects, that's right. Oh no, white doesn't connect there. White connects here.
White connects here.
It's probably same liberties, I think. If he connects here and when black pushes, it's the same liberties as if he takes away black's liberty here.
So white comes here.
Right.
Black takes.
Black takes the ko.
Black takes the ko?
That's right. And white makes a ko threat up here.
So what is the status at this area?
What is the status at this area? I was so hoping you'd tell me that. You can't seriously be asking me that, are you?
I think if black connects, white dies. That's my feeling.
That's your feeling. Okay.
White. 3 liberties. Yeah, if black connects, white dies.
Black connects, white dies. Because you count white as having 3 liberties after...
Yeah, black has 1, 2, 3 outside, right? 4, 5.
Right.
White doesn't have that many. There's 1. 1. And after the push, there's 2, 3.
Right.
So
1, 2, 3. So that's really interesting how you count this. Both of these are. This is a given because white can't lose those stones.
Right.
So these don't count as liberties. So this, and this are the only liberties white has.
He thinks that's enough to. He thinks it's enough to give up this group and get the corner. That's enough to win.
I guess. I think he thinks that it's not actually just over. For instance, because Hosan ignores it to capture here. And
That's really big.
And then Mark captures here. Now Hosan plays here.
Still black wins, right? The capture race.
The capture race black still wins, yeah.
It's not a code.
Not a go?
No. Black just needs to reduce deliveries from the outside. Right?
Yeah, no ma'am, not even a co. That's why black doesn't even play the co. He just connects
Right,
here.
it's not a code.
He just connects.
It's the same.
So
we
white-
just ignore the code.
White comes back up here.
We should find what we should count after this.
After the exchange up here?
Yeah, we
Alright.
should count.
Alright, so let's count after this up here. Oh. Excuse me. So, here we go.
But how come I feel like white screwed up?
Why you feel like white screwed up, huh?
Well, I feel like he shouldn't.
Well, look at these next few moves. White now plays here,
Well, let's
then
count
here.
Now. Let's count.
All right, let's count now. Okay, okay. Hey, Ed, would you hand me the power cable down there? Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh. All right, so what are you counting? Where are we starting? What's going on?
This is almost 100 points.
100 points. Goodness gracious. This is not 100 points.
$90 points. Black has 100 points? Really?
You say black has 100 points.
Yeah.
So this is 50, 60, 70. It's possible. I mean, I guess I'm not counting anything over here or over here yet.
How come I feel like screwed up?
You feel like white screwed up, but white still isn't actually behind though, huh?
I don't think what black is behind now.
You don't think black is behind now? Does that mean you
No.
think black is ahead now?
I didn't think. I feel like. I feel like black is doing well.
Black is doing well. Okay, so we just had a huge capturing race results in black only catching up. I'll wait till you're done counting.
I want to make sure I didn't count wrong.
Right, right. Take your time.
Yeah, I feel like.
White must have made a mistake, huh?
Yeah, I think so. What did he do here?
How did this happen?
What did he do here? The whole.
So where's the mistake in the capturing?
I don't know.
No, you don't know.
No, I mean, what did he do here earlier to get into this fight?
To get into this
To
trouble.
get into this capture race.
Hmm.
And getting into a capture race, he's not sure if he can win or not.
That's a good point. You know, it's funny because the Hane
so when
Hane
black
here,
attached here, right, earlier
And
when
he
black
played the jump.
attached here. So maybe he doesn't need to save everything.
maybe
earlier.
he just turns and then comes
Yeah,
back
that's
and cuts.
possible. And let black kill something here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible. He maybe he was too confident with his.
Goodness. You want to see what
So
happened?
let's see.
So what's your count, by the way? You just spent some time counting. Can you tell us?
I think this side black has like 90 points. So total black has almost 100 points. something
Almost
like
100 points. Okay.
But I don't see white has that much because this side didn't grow so much,
Right.
right? So this side has like, especially after black jumps. We earlier we count some potential here.
But now it's
after
really hard,
black
right?
jumps, white doesn't have that much.
It's really hard after this, right? Especially because it seems like this this push right here just totally destroys any.
So now this side has
What
70.
does this do?
This has 70 points, and then white has 80 points. So at least black is not. Black is doing well still. And it's because, right? What does this do? What does this thing do?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. What did that do?
10 minutes.
Well, he's pushing towards this direction, hurts his territory on this side. I don't know.
So why did he do it?
Why did he do it?
I don't know. Well, I have a guess. I have a guess, and it's that it prepared for him to play here.
Okay. That's more reasonable. See, he cannot even play here. He plays here, black's gonna kill it.
That's right. It's all gonna die.
It's like
Wow.
play here. He's just gonna come here and kill it. You don't have any.
This is the strongest response by black in this particular. The diagonal,
Probably
and then
not-
after the attachment
Probably
here.
not one way, but I mean, there are probably other ways.
But this is really severe.
Because but black doesn't need to worry about white coming out from this side.
How about if white comes out like this?
Well, it doesn't matter now. You cannot come out anyway, right? You could just do this kind of.
Since white can't come out,
Right. So you.
black can play something really severe.
Right. At least
instead
as
of
long
doing
as
something like this.
you take the eyes.
Right.
And he has no way to come out.
There's
here.
nowhere to run. That's
Right.
right.
So
These
this
two
is
stones out here, not that much.
So this is something special because black when black is really strong, he can do whatever to anything works to kill. He can
Right.
do it.
Exactly. So white has to stay up here. So black responds by attaching over
That's
here.
a good move.
It's a good move, right? Does he extend? No,
Excellent.
he plays that.
He played the honey even better.
Even better. It's cold in here, right?
Yes.
It's very cold. The players very warm upstairs. Us very cold down here.
Kolak? No.
Kolak? No, this isn't Kolak. Did you teach Brady about Kolak?
No, I learned from that.
You learned it from Brady. Oh my gosh. Learning from Brady. You know, his videos are actually pretty funny. I don't know if you've been helping him with those, but they are seriously amazing. They're some of my favorite videos.
That's a game.
This is the game.
All this exchange, white had no gain.
White has no gain from these exchanges.
He must drag this stone out, otherwise he will lose.
Must drag the stone out. But honey's here.
He must do some honey. If he does other things, he might not work. Black just.
I can just do that and catch everything.
I'm not sure.
It's important.
But I think black is going to do something.
All this influence here means black can play with a really strong hand out on this side because he has all this strength here. He can really be extreme. So these moves that would otherwise be, wow, this is really, you're going to give up a lot. In this case, black can maybe consider them.
So what's the status if black heads?
Right.
What's going on here?
Well, I don't know because that's what they played. So then white plays here, and that's what we're going to find out.
And black comes here.
That's what we're looking at. This is the game.
Connect,
It's black's turn. Black's thinking about it
So
right
black
now.
connects, then white is going to come here. He's
Right.
going to try to live.
That's right. I don't know how much time the players have. Maybe we can see if we can get a read on how much time the players have and find that out. Brady is telling us about Kolak. Black has 12 minutes remaining and white has 36 minutes remaining. That was a few minutes ago though, so not sure what they're at right now.
How do we kill this?
How do we kill this? You're so extreme.
Why?
Why?
What's so extreme?
You're just gonna kill it. This is
Black has to
murdering.
kill.
Black has to kill. Black has 100 points.
Black has to kill.
Well, he doesn't have 100 points if he live, huh?
Right.
Right.
I counted this as his territory. That's why he has.
Therefore, he has to kill it. Right. If we count it as his territory and white comes back to life, then you know it's got to stay dead. Wow, this is a strong move right here. Look at this empty triangle. You got to explain this to us.
Well, you have to kill it.
You have to kill it. So how does this help you kill it? Let's talk about the sequences.
Like this kind of things, it doesn't feel like you can kill, right? There's Atari.
There's too many forcing moves.
Like if you connect, I already can tell you white is alive.
Right.
Right.
We just know white's alive at this point.
This is already alive. Just make it eye.
Right. White's alive.
So this and this mean eye. So you have to give him the least forcing moves and.
Right. And so we are looking at this as giving white the least forcing moves.
If white comes out, black can panic.
Right.
And then panic.
So this is actually a move that's preventing a lot of white's forcing moves from being made. Is that right?
That's right.
Right.
So black can pull back. Here.
Because you're laughing when I'm like.
It looks bad. It looks bad.
It looks bad, right? It looks bad might be good. There's exceptions to every rule. That's the real lesson here.
But this feels like white's gonna die.
It feels like white might die here, right?
Right.
And again, that's because you've got all this strength right here that you can really crush.
Well, of course, if it's not this situation, I would not consider this.
I see.
So if white comes here, black's gonna come here.
He's got to play the extreme.
Well, you need to find a way to kill it.
You need to find a way to kill it.
Like this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's alive.
Really?
Well, in the game. Not now. Not on your variation. Your variation looks like it might still be dead.
I don't know how to live.
For white?
For white.
Yeah, well.
They already finished. It's already alive.
It's already alive. Look, you want to see? Look, there it is.
Oops. If white lives.
He didn't find your brilliant move. This is exactly what happened. He didn't find this move.
I'm still reading. I don't know.
Or maybe, well, anyway, he plays here.
Oh, he played here.
And then after this, he plays here. That's
well, this is.
And then it's alive, and we know.
This is the variation of my first. I first said no.
Can't do it.
No.
Right.
This is the first variation. I said no.
We
So
already
we just
looked at
showed that variation that they played exactly the variation.
Exactly the variation.
Is this enough for black? Is even this is enough?
I guess we should count again, huh?
But I still would.
You still would want to go for everything, huh?
I still want to, yeah.
Well, you don't do that much damage to yourself, right? Like if you play this and white lives somehow, you don't lose as much. I mean, you're going to lose it all anyway,
could lose
right?
more.
So, but not that much
you
more,
might
right?
kill. You could lose more.
You
but
might kill. You lose a little bit more.
But at least I don't see a way why can you easily live, right?
Right, you're making it tough. What about this one? How about here?
I was looking at it, but it doesn't.
It's not enough?
Wait, can I do this?
Wow. Can I do this?
You can do this.
And die. I can do that and die.
No, you might not die.
I might not die.
You feel like you're gonna die?
It's the human condition, you know.
No.
That's what happens to us. That actually looks alive. I live. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Wow. So uncompromising. See, like this, now black might lose something if it doesn't all go.
Black loses everything.
Wow.
Wait, can I connect? Do you have enough?
Yeah, I gotta have enough. That's gotta be enough, right? It's not enough, is it? You're so cruel. So cruel.
Well, at least it's not clear live. Then why not try
Right.
it?
If you're just joining us, this is Jenny Shen, 2-down pro from the Chinese Weiqi Association. I'm Andrew Jackson, 5-down. We're looking at variations in the final round of the 2015 Cotsen Open. Mark Lee, undefeated with the white stones, taking on Ho-Sun with the black stones. Ho-Sun, having killed a big white group in the bottom here, has over 100 points. But if he just lets white live here on the side, it seems like it might be in for a tough game still, despite killing a major dragon.
Let's play here and kill it.
Let's play here and kill it. It looks like you did. I'm convinced. If this one doesn't work, I don't know what else I can try. What is this? This is silly. Wow. See, silly. How about here now? Can I get a coat?
Can you get a coat? Possible? You might get a coat. Then you play here, play here, you play here, play here. Yeah, maybe not.
No, doesn't look like a co. Jenny, quit killing me. I'm a nice guy. I don't deserve this hostility. And if I get this in Sente, is it good enough?
Resign.
Oh, okay, I resign. Shall we go back to the game?
Yeah, we.
All right, let's go back to the game.
Well, this is possible. I'm not sure if black can kill, but at least we don't see an easy way for white to lose.
That's right.
And
What we saw in the game was a very easy way for white to live.
this is the first thing I would say. I say I'm not gonna play here. This is my first feeling. Maybe this can kill, but I don't know. We have to.
And you've decided you
Right.
have to kill after counting, and you get
I
100 for
feel
black,
like-
90 for white.
Yeah, because if black decides he's not gonna kill, then he needs to count and make sure he has enough. Maybe he's confident with like there's still Aji, like there's a cut. He thinks that's good enough.
Especially after we have this push.
Yes, right, because the situation has changed.
Well, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because I looked ahead and there is indeed a cut after some other things have happened. So let's
so he
catch
did
up.
that,
Yeah,
right?
let's catch up. Let's catch up.
So he played this.
Yep. And then what? Here.
I just feel bad about how can you just live so easily like that?
I don't know. Maybe he's an easygoing guy. I mean, we saw him play some very calm moves early on in the
So
second.
he played here?
Not yet. First he Atari's over here.
Atari.
And then he plays here. He's making some preparations. I think because white feels like white has to hold this back, right? Now he pushes through.
And white blocks.
White blocks and black cuts. And now it's push, push, push.
This game is so. This game actually there are many ways, there are many decisions to make, and every decision you make, you have to count first.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to count non-stop.
All right. So you want to count again?
I have to count again because after that things change.
You count again. We'll see if there's any questions folks have for us.
Black, 30 seconds, 5, time.
Wow. All right. Let's see. Do we have a time check from some folks? It looks like black is down to 6 minutes. White may or may not be in Byoyomi. Goodness, goodness, goodness.
20 seconds.
So when you say there's lots of decisions you have to make, right now, for instance, is white deciding if white can give these up?
I think black should kill it.
You think black should kill here?
Black needs to kill it.
Ah, but your empty triangle move is too strong, man. It's too hard for them to
Maybe
find.
that way I win. Maybe you still lose this way.
Oh, yeah. Maybe black still loses this way?
I mean, if you don't kill, you lose anyway. Then why don't you try to kill?
Good point.
That's what I
Good point, good point.
Black, 30 seconds.
Hard to argue that, Caroline.
Time.
So push, push.
The only argument, the only thing he debate is if I don't kill, I don't lose. But it could be very close, and I still can win by 0.5 or something like that.
Sure.
Then he can't decide. But if it's not close, then he should try to win.
But we don't. Mark plays here.
He plays here. So if he connects back from here, he thinks there's something. He thinks this is big. So because this way black is not really losing the game, but this feels like it's very close. That's what I mean.
Close the door, please.
And then there's this connect.
A connection, I guess. Yeah.
So he played here.
Plays there. Is black is totally alive on the top here, right? Well, maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore.
This looks alive. So black comes out?
I hope so.
He did.
Did he? He did, that's right.
But he played this
Oh! He didn't play that first. Nope. No exchange first. First he just plays directly here. And white plays here.
But there's a stone here. Oh
Well,
no,
not yet.
White plays here, so black.
Black takes, yep.
White is gonna Atari.
Nope, white's gonna play here.
That's gonna play here.
It must be in-game.
So if black pushes and then come here, white Ataris and black connects. If black connects, this is gonna be a call.
Wow. So you don't need to bother saving these stones if there's Ko-Aji.
So because there's Ko-Aji.
That makes so much
means,
sense.
He cannot he cannot fight this code. That means he can't. There's no cut.
Right.
So he.
And that's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens.
He didn't read this.
He didn't see that he couldn't
connect.
connect.
He didn't see this, right? So that means this cut doesn't exist.
That must be so painful then, because he plays these extra moves here. Like he just connects early on. He's like very much like, I don't want to fight a Ko. I don't want to fight a Ko. Only to come back and find that he couldn't cut because the sequence didn't go the way he thought it did. And that's what happens.
Oh, that's what happens.
That's right.
He already connected it.
Well, no, he doesn't connect.
He did it.
He doesn't connect right here.
Oh, okay.
he realizes he plays here,
So
and then when white plays here, he plays here.
Black 30
oh, that's so painful.
3
So painful,
White
right?
connects.
I play here.
Black 30
White doesn't need to connect. White just captures these two.
Yeah. This way, I feel like black is gonna lose.
Feels like black is going to lose, especially if these live and there's no attack.
Right, and
like-
he even lost a lot of points here without with this miss.
There's no squeeze. He's got this here. Oof.
So I still have to go back and kill.
You got to go back and kill. Well, that's what he's going to do too. He's going to come back
That's
here.
that's a Yosef move.
That's a Yosei move? Well, then explain it. You're right. You're right. It's just there's no.
So he should play my move and try to kill. Even if he cannot kill, and if he's losing the like
He draws back here,
10 seconds.
and white answers that here. White doesn't want to have any complications.
So this feels like because you can see after black killed this, white still has what he has. Here.
From here over, right? Which is one,
And black,
1, 2, 3, 4,
but black
5.
lost this big chunk.
30 seconds.
That's
3 times.
well, you wouldn't think that black can jump in and live, or you would count this whole thing as black.
3
I would.
times.
Right.
I would.
So this is
So once white makes this easy life over here, it's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is what, 10 to here? 11, 12? 60 points?
yeah. How come he didn't?
70 points? 70 plus points?
Did he didn't have enough time to read, or what was the status?
That's a good question. 70 plus 0.7. 80 points? 85 points for white?
85. Then black doesn't have enough for sure.
Then black doesn't have enough for sure. I don't know, I was pretty fuzzy with how much is over here. Call it 80 points for white. But I didn't add Comey yet, so back to 85.
20 seconds. 25
Black
seconds.
is about 80 something.
28
Oh, and the hits just keep coming.
Black 30 seconds.
Then this way the game is finished.
The game is finished. That's some
Black
pretty big
30
right there.
seconds. 2 times.
I think white lives, then white is already ahead.
Okay. Well, you think we should end our commentary here?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
If you want to do this, you can go back and do the second day.
You want to do this life and death?
No, I don't want to do it.
I'm convinced. No, I think I tried all the moves that looked likely there. I didn't see anything else that looked any better.
Well, you might have. I'm sure there's other ways, but at least black should think that the black should make a better judgment that this is not.
It's too easy.
This is the first variation. I said no.
From the very first generation.
Yeah,
like,
first,
this is
very
too,
first one.
Right. Right, definitely. Oh man. Okay, well,
Finished? No.
not finished, but thank you so much, Jenny. I guess if you're done, if you think the game's over, then I guess we think the game's over. Thanks so much for joining us, everyone. Jenny, really appreciate having your commentary here. So, what do you think were the big mistakes for
I'm
black?
still confusing about this area.
About which area?
This area, because as the whole time I didn't get the accurate result.
Right.
It takes time to read.
Well, it sounds like
accurate.
neither did he, because after he pushed and cut.
No, I mean
he-
earlier this area.
Oh yeah.
Earlier when they got into this capture race.
Mm-hmm.
Black 30 seconds.
Here I am trying to go.
Yeah, because this area really it's really important, and I never get to the result. I feel like this should be right.
Now I know. Right. You never reached
No,
the truth.
I know, I never. So I feel like if I want to go over this game again, I would spend time here.
Spend time
that's
here in this race.
That's how we improve our reading skills. Like things like this, you need to read over and over. At least I would do that until I find out. Okay, this is the right way.
And would you do that here on the board? Or would you try and do it all in your head?
Depends. If it's too complicated, I would just do it on the board. I just want to know what's going on. I just want to know if I can do that.
We need to find out what the truth, like what is possible, and then we go back and see if we can read it in
Yeah,
advance.
sometimes you can also read. Actually, it doesn't make a very big difference.
They're pretty much the same.
But yeah, so I feel like black should have a chance, like especially this area.
So then where was White's mistake if this looked like this was such a good fight for Black?
I know, like this, like after he played this came out, right? Black played this move.
You mean this game?
Right, this
This
second
game.
line
That's
came
right, that's right.
So was he sure he could win the capture race? If he wasn't sure, then the
Maybe he should have made the turn
No,
instead?
it was
or-
supposed to be. He should read the book. I'm sure he did. First of all, they don't have enough time to read everything.
Right.
Like when he made this decision, like when Black attached here, White plays here, and then came out. He just got a feeling this looks probably okay for me. But I don't think he read all the details.
Well, how
and
could
this
you?
is a very strong move, right? This move, right?
Sure,
This second
sure.
move.
That descent was very hard.
And then the capture race, and
And it seemed even like so Black made a few mistakes. It seemed in the capturing race. You know, he didn't get this Hane.
no, I don't know. I don't know if
But
he
it
has
seemed
the-
like it.
I don't know if he can even get the time to get this timing.
So it's hard all over.
Yes.
Yeah, just real tough. Okay.
But somehow I feel like White was doing well. So why did he get into this trouble?
Why did he get
That
into
was
trouble?
my feeling. Because is there any simple way White can just deal with this and have a good result?
I don't know.
Right, that's my question. I don't know yet.
I can tell you. So the players are still playing out the end game. We can switch to the camera there.
Oh, they almost finished. We can wait until they finish. They're almost counting.
Yeah, they almost finished. We can stick around and cover them. For sure. We don't need to keep our board here
I
anymore.
believe the user White has 85.
Oh yeah, you better check again, huh? Why would you believe me? You better check again. All right, so you think White has 85? Do you need to use this board anymore? We'll switch away from it. We'll go back to the players. Because it looks like they are indeed counting. So we're going to switch over there right now.
Yeah, but I think White wins anyway.
Do you think White wins anyway? You can see they're squaring it up. How many? 10 points?
I don't know.
There is indeed
They just get
41, 61, 63. What are we doing? 63, 73.
This is
What is he
only
doing?
50, right? Black only has a 62, 63, 64.
Black has 63, White has 70 some before combing, so it's 15, 16 points. Sorry about the audio focus issues out there, folks.
So that proved that Black must kill them.
Black must kill that. Yep, absolutely.
See,
Starting
if
with
he's
the
losing by a lot, then he must kill it.
so the empty triangle there. That's a move for killers.
Yeah, that's
It's a killer's move.
That's the only chance.
It's the only chance. It looks that way because you have to keep White from getting those forcing moves, right? So
Yes.
that's right. Normally a bad move, but in this case, White has so many forcing moves. You can Hana, you play regularly, both of those
Well,
Ataris.
normally when you play a move like that,
Yeah.
you are trying to kill something.
Right, exactly. You're going all in. I love it.
Yeah.
7.
So finished, right? We can
Looks like they're finished. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Black
All right.
Well,
Well,
Black lost.
thanks for joining us, everyone. I'm I'm Andrew Jackson. This is Jenny Shen. I was so close. I was doing really well there too. Jenny Shen, 2Pro from the Chinese Weiqi Association. I'm Andrew Jackson from the AGA. Thanks for watching. This has been the 2015 Cotsen Open. Again, big thank you to everyone on the team who made this possible. Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you. I enjoyed it.
Major thanks also to our other folks who've helped us out. Myungwon Kim, 9Pro. We've had Chris Garlock, our game recorder, the team up there, Dennis Wheeler, other folks who've been bringing you the games on 3GS. We also have Samantha Davis, and all of the folks here at the coaching who've been such great hosts for us. Hope you really enjoyed it. If you haven't already, you should definitely subscribe to the YouTube channel here for the AGA, and also subscribe to the eJournal where you'll get the updates, links to the crosstabs, all that stuff. We're going to go ahead and leave the stream running here, and you can watch the players sort of review the game here, and we spy on them there. And yeah, hope you enjoy it. I think our next major streamed event is going to be the pro qualifier. So there's going to be yet another pro qualifier here going on in January. Should be a really strong field this year. I'm pretty excited to see those kids. Those kids are competing for the right to go study in China, for almost indefinitely. I think.
Who studied in China?
If they win, study in Korea, study in China. The pro, if you win the pro qualifiers, I think that there's an agreement with both Chinese Weiqi Association and the Korean Vedek Association to be able to go live and study full time if you went on foot qualifiers. So like Calvin Sun, Andy Liu, these folks had the right to do that. Gansheng Shi took up the opportunity, went and studied in Korea for, I think he was there for a year. Yeah.
Well, I think they were talking about the corner, but we can.
What did they say about it?
Oh no, I mean, I thought they were talking about the knife dance.
Oh yeah? Yeah. You want to go up and tell him?
No, I don't want
You sure?
No, I don't. I mean, we don't have to. Kind of. Yeah,
All right.
We can just say goodbye.
We can just say goodbye. All right, bye everyone. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had fun. See you around.
이게 그게 보통 이렇게 하나 해놓고 주는 거는데 이게 되게 큰 거 같아요. 크긴 큰데 큰 자리였답니다. 또 이렇게 어쨌든 여기서 내가 저기 한 거는 뭐 그렇다 치고 여기서 이걸 이걸 치받아야 되는데 우리 같은 이렇게 해놓으면 이거는 잡아 여기 먼저 하나 줘. 선수가 되진 않잖아. 이게 뛰어나오는 수가 자세가 좋아. 뛰어나오면 이거 가고 이거 한 방 맞으면 형이 이게 오히려 렉이 오히려 더 멀리 이걸 왜 한 치고 나는데요? 어쨌든 그냥 그거를 이거라도 해놨어야 이렇게 가고 밀었었어요. 이거 이런 맛이 있어가지고 매치가 안 되는 20, 30, 40, 이만한데 고가가 있어가지고 여기도 괜찮고 왜 안 치고 거의 초반부터 거의 성부수 먹어 놔놓고 온 건데 너무 커가지고 뭐 그렇게 나라도 그렇게 갔을 것 같아요. 이제는 성부수로 가는 이거 하나 보죠. 때리고 이겼잖아. 이걸 이기면 안 돼. 이것도 패잖아. 패가 아니구나. 나중에 그냥 여기만 당하는 거. 여기만 당하고 이건 패가 아니네. 이렇게 가봐야 이거 해가지고 여기 이어서 펀치 들어가고. 그거 아니어도 수는 빠르잖아. 여기가 두 개니까. 여기 그냥 이었으면 아무것도 아니야. 이렇게 먹었으면 아무것도 아니야. 이렇게 교환된 게 진짜 이거 가고 이거 가고 날짜는 어때요? 날짜를 깔까 하다가 이렇게 가면 이렇게 바뀌겠지. 아니면 조금 더 약간 여기인데 이렇게 역시 여기 이쪽에 들어와야겠지. 지금 여기 밀고 여기 막히면 너무 그건 안 보여요. 지금 가면 그 지켜준다고 보면 여기 이긴 거 아닌가? 집이 열집에 여기 좀 맞았고 여기에 있는데 이렇게 집어내야겠지. 꽂혀서 있는 건데 지켜주고 그런 정도로 가는데 이런 거 하나 그냥 끊어 먹기만 해도 그냥 어떻게 되나? 이거는 여기 둬야 되고 이거 여기 조금 두꺼운 거 여기도 되는 거 같아. 지금 이렇게 먹었다고 치면 이거는 지금 둘레 냈으면 지금 원래
Can't cut, right? I don't know if that's
한 100집 정도 나올 거예요. 그러면 이게 다 받아줘도 이길 것 같아요. 여기 봐. 다 받아줘도 이런 거 다 받아준다 해도 이길 것 같아요. 다 받아준다. 이거 이겼으면 해하는 거 순간적으로 해가 아닌데 단단수라서 해가 아닌데 일이 있어서 더군다나 이거 해봐야 이게 있어가지고 한 놀고 들어야 되는데 지랄 하나 있는 여기서 이게 이어가지고 선부처럼 이거 주고 여기 너무 처분이 없이 좀 더 진행을 해보면 이걸 안 둬도 되는 코스를 놔버려가지고 이걸 줘가지고 여기 있어요. 더군다나 또 이걸 또 모양을 당해가지고 말이야. 모양을 당해. 차라리 이렇게 가졌어요. 지금 그렇게 가는 정도는 이렇게 하고 이렇게 가면 아니면 아예 이런 식으로 왕창 이것도 괜찮아서 이렇게 하든지 이렇게 잡든지 이렇게 가는 것도 이렇게 가는 것도 괜찮아. 이건 너무 좋은 거야. 이건 무조건 이렇게 해야 됐으면 진짜 여기만 막아가도 그냥 이렇게 해가지고 이거 여기서 지금 이거를 내가 지금 여기서 이걸 보니까 이걸 당했단 말이야. 이걸 당해가지고
Jenny thinks why she died.
이렇게 나왔을 때 이렇게 나왔을 때 이거를 나왔을 때 이거를 그렇게 가겠는데 이거 싸움이 안 될 텐데. 이게 와야 되는데. 상대 이게 안 되는 거 같아. 그게 안 되는 거 같아. 이거는 이쪽으로
Yeah, it's close. I don't know why I played that way. I think I still lost. I counted. That's why I was trying to. Oh, yes, it's not bad.
이걸 주는 거라. 지금 그렇게 뛰거든. 그냥 이 것들은 수반이 결국은 인사가 지가 넣을수 안 되니까. 이렇게 젖히면 이렇게 치는 거 안 돼? 망설이가고 사는 거다. 여기서 이렇게 뜨는 거야. 이렇게 뜨는 거야. 이거 치고 이게 끼우는 게 here. 이렇게 여기 든다고 하는 여기 저기 시작. 너무 좋네. 그 프로가 그 해설한 프로가 여기 있던 괜찮다. 해설한 프로가. 네. 그러면 어떻게 가서 이렇게 이건 안 되네. 죽은 거네. 여기 그게 아니라 이렇게 가.
Think of it like you're putting pins.
2단 가면은 간 거 같은데.
Eventually you'll connect those solid pieces that surround the territory as the most territory.
이렇게 갔으면 살기가 어렵네. 이렇게 먹는 거는 치중 맞아. 가는
It's hard to search for the
여기 와.
Yeah. So thick.
Chinese is probably cheap. Very popular in China. Yeah. Oh yeah, they can get really good really fast.
이렇게 먹으면
He's recording the game to put it on the internet so everyone can follow the rest of the Yeah.
지금 여기 나가는 것도 있어가지고 나가는 거는 잘 안 되네. 나가는 거는 잘 안 되네. 여기 지금 뭔가를 이걸 놔야 되겠네. 아니 이걸 먼저 넣고 가야 돼. 그래서 이거를 일단 치면 마지막에 위에 이거라는 이걸 이렇게 여기 해놓는 게 선수랑 네. 일단 여기서 일단 요걸 교환을 해두는 이렇게 교환돼 있다고 치면 이루고 가는 거야. 이거는 안 되는 거야. 패라 이렇게 치면 해가지고 아니 여기서 좀 더 다른 수를 좀 보자. 이렇게 나왔을 때 다른 수가 없네. 다른 수가 없네. 그 수밖에 없네. 그냥 이렇게 젖히고 있는 건 어떻게 돼요? 여기 나를 따라가볼게요. 젖히고 이겼다고 치면 이렇게 이겼다고 치면 그걸로 살 수 있을까 이렇게 봤을 때 이렇게 이거 맞아가지고 간 거 같아요. 왜 안 돌 수가 없는데 오 선수니까 여기 잡으러 가려고. 아 근데 이거는 이렇게 되면 이거 밀겠지. 거기 시합하고서 이렇게 해서 배돌이 치고 여기 선수가 이렇게 치면 배돌이 치고 넘는다 이거. 이렇게 치면 이렇게 산다 이거지. 여기서 밀었을 때 정확하게 나에게 이건 던지면 이거 선수를 준다. 이쪽으로 갈게 뒷말을 할 수가 없고 이렇게 이런 식으로 가면 뒷말을 할게. 작업을 안 했네. 지금 여기가 통수 붙는 게 많아가지고 이게 시중에 갔을 때 이건 오구리가 죽을까 봐요. 이런 식으로. 잘 못 살겠네. 그러면은 결국은 여기서 이거를 붙이지를 말고 그냥 이렇게 가는 건 마찬가지인가? 일단 저는 대형수가 오늘 요 장면이었는데 지금 100을 받았어요. 여기서 이걸 젖혔을 때 이거 가면 안 되나 이거? 그냥 이렇게 이게 집어가지고 못 잡나 이거? 여기가 어차피 선수라. 여기 선수지. 여기가 선수라서 결국 여기 놔야 되는데 여기 뻗었을 때 장문 당하면 안 되잖아요. 뭐 이렇게 그냥 하나 이렇게 했다고 치고 그러면 이제 차라리 이렇게 해서 마찬가지인데 이렇게 치는 거하고 이렇게 이제 여기에 선수가 있어가지고 요 장면이었잖아. 요 장면이었는데 조금 다른 것 같은데 이걸 먼저 가지. 이렇게 가고 이렇게 떠야 되는데 이거는 좀 다르네. 이건 다르잖아요. 거의 잡기 힘든 이렇게만 뛰어들어도 거의 살아있어. 이쪽으로 가면 이런 수순을 저렇게 하면서 너무 복잡해. 너무 복잡해. 이걸 잡으러 왔을 때는 호구 치는 게 최선이네. 그냥 이런 식으로 받는 건 너무 맞아가지고 너무 뻔한 소리. 이렇게 해서라도 여기 안에 요게 중요한 거예요. 여기서는 이거 했을 때 달리 뚫리는 수는 없잖아요. 그럼 막는 수밖에 없잖아요. 여기 뚫리는 거의 살아있는 거거든요. 이거는 완전히 다르네. 시상전도 안 되고 여기 채수는 이렇게 치중가는 것도 아니고 아까처럼 이렇게 젖히고 그냥 있는 거예요. 젖히고 이었으면 거의 차는 수가 없는 여기서 실수를 하나 했고 여기서도 또 실수했고 여기서 끊어먹히고 너무 실수는 많아. 이거 하나 먹어놔. 백이 여기 5회 강수에 당해가지고 판이 초반에 여기 좀 고생했는데 잘 보내. 축하합니다. 감사합니다. 한 소리 안 나가 생각해가 나는 우세를 지킨다고.
All right, folks, looks like that wraps it up. Again, we'd like to thank everyone, and most importantly, we'd like to thank our host, Eric Cotsen, for putting on this amazing show every year. Cotsen Open has been just a staple of the West Coast Go community. We're so glad he's been doing it for us. So, huge thank yous to everyone involved. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Hope we see you again soon. Bye, everyone. Shutting down.